Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope you're all good. Chloe, Guitar Lilin, Mark, Larvy, I appreciate the lurk. How you all doing? How is everyone's whatever day it is today going? Pretty sure it's Thursday. It's hard to tell these days. But we are back. We have a lot to do today. I've realized there's kind of, I think I've got kind of like 3 things on my checklist of things I want to do before going to the moon. They're not necessarily needed for going to the moon, but they are things I want to get done before I go there. So obviously, EV circuits and IV circuits, those are both going to be needed to get to the moon. But I also want to do the nano suit. I want to get that made before I go to the moon, and I want to get cetane boosted diesel sorted. So those are kind of the things that we need to start working on at the moment. You all got overstimulated. You were meeting yesterday, and I didn't get to bed until 5 a.m. After getting up at 6 a.m. Ouch. Yeah, I know what that feels like. As long as you did get some sleep, at least, though. So I haven't moved to do the vacuuming yet. Honestly, I don't blame you. I need to go check on these. I set this up to... Yeah, it seems to be working. I did set this up so it will... I did basically just set this up at the back so it will extract and insert back into here, so it will keep cycling around the queen and the drones. I need to do something a little bit more with that soon. What else did I do? I didn't do much since yesterday. I made myself a green sapphire lens because we were going to need that today for making the RAM chips. Then realized I already had one. That was a waste of time. I almost got sucked into a hungry node. That was fun. I did manage to see it just before I I got there, though. The telltale sign of half of the ground being destroyed. How hungry was it? I mean, I didn't stick around to find out. I imagine it would have been quite hungry, though. Hungry enough to eat all of my shit, anyway. Which I really didn't want to have happen. So yeah, I stayed a safe distance away and marked roughly where it was on the map. Our water's still going. Sounds like a huggable node. I mean, if you want to come and hug my hungry node, Chloe, you're more than welcome to. Right, okay, what else did I do? I feel like there was a couple of other things I did, and I can't think what they were. There wasn't much that I did. I really wish I knew why this did this. Like, the textures. Like, it's so weird. Estu, good morning, how you doing? I also wish I had more, seed oil, but, yeah, shit happens. For the bit you would? I mean, I like my unbreakable tools. I don't want to lose them and make them again. So I'm not going to go and hug a hungry node. You're not shy and will use backups copiously if you somehow lose all your crap? I don't make enough backups. I am terrible for making backups. So the only ones I really tend to have are the auto-generated ones. I really do want to get this onto a server, though. Not because I actually want to, like, I'm bothered about playing it on a server. I just want to have it on a server mostly so I have an external backup somewhere of everything. So if it all does go tits up, then it's going to be recoverable. But yeah, this is what we did yesterday, Esther. I don't think you were in yesterday, were you? We got PTFE sorted out. We have gone through most of our fluorine now. We have got over 600 buckets of PTFE, and we have got our first LCR as well. which I am very happy to have. The meetings all day yesterday, unfortunately. Yeah, we got the LCR. I was gonna between streams, I was gonna upgrade all of these to HV. Because we're going to need HV stuff in here anyway for when we make IV circuits. But then I realized that I can't, if I do that, I can't run the circuit assembly yet until we've got the EV circuits. So we're kind of waiting. We did get the 2 stacks of integrated processors today, though. So that is, so the plan for today, so at least for the start of today, is to get the first EV circuits going. We've got most of what we need for this. We've done the 2. We're basically going to be doing 32 of them. We've got to get 2 stacks. We've got the 2 stacks of integrated processors already. We started those crafting yesterday. We just need to do this and then this. So basically for this, we already have the capacitors. What were we missing for the, oh right, yeah, I'm also tempted to reroute some of my ethylene, turn off the actual polyethylene production, and just grab like half a stack of ethylene cells just to make some PVC. I don't think we're going to do that straight away because I can't be bothered. But we are going to need either that or silicon rubber, preferably the PVC. Hang on, am I going to be missing anything else for that, for the PVC? We shouldn't be. It should just be ethylene, chlorine, and oxygen that we need. Yeah, so ethylene, chlorine, oxygen, or air. Either works. But oxygen's better. So I might just make a little bit of PVC. Just until, because we've really got to start making, getting ethylene more consistently. Debating adding PVC to your PE line, but also probably just pause PE and manually do PVC. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Or what I'm going to be doing. In fact, we'll go and do that in a second. I did make up a bunch of RAM chips. We've also got the CPUs as well. So, yeah, we're making a stack of these. So we still need to get, should already have the 8 stacks of capacitors. We've got 1 in there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, we've got 7 in there. So we've got the capacitors. We can get rid of that now. We just need to make the inductors, which we're going to be doing as the coils for now, since we can't make the SMDs just yet. And then the fine red alloy wire, we just need, just a stack of red alloy turned into red alloy wire. So we should be good. You are absolutely late, Quiet. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you? Hi, Quiet. How you doing? I hope you're good. I also hope you know I'm joking. I'm fairly sure you've known me long enough to know when I am. Even though, in fairness, my sarcastic voice does sound a lot like my normal voice, so maybe it's not so easy to tell sometimes. All right, let's go and make our fine wires. But you can go in there. Right, we do need to make nickel zinc ferrite today as well. That is something we do need to make. Because for the small coils, we can do it with steel rings, but we're going to do it with nickel zinc ferrite instead. Anyway, the processor assembly circuit needs some small coils. You can make these a couple of different ways, blah, blah, blah. But the small coils, this is the recipe we're going to be using. So nickel zinc ferrite rings and fine anneal copper wire. That'll give us 8 of them, which is about the best we can do at the moment. The inductors, if we want to make the SMD inductors, we need neodymium. And we don't have neodymium yet, and I think we need to go to the moon for that, so that's the thing. I stayed up way too late last night playing Anno, and then I subsequently woke up way too late. Hey, so long as you were having fun. Okay. So yeah, anyway, nickel zinc ferrite. To get nickel, zinc, ferrite, we need... you'll never guess. We need nickel, zinc, and iron. Weird, that, isn't it? Yeah, but we need ferrite mixture, which is 1 nickel, 1 zinc, 4 iron. I think I'm just going to make 6 stacks of this for now. We should have everything we need for that. We've actually not got as much nickel dust as I thought. I might have to see if I can process a little bit more, because we did get a bunch more nickel. We've got plenty of zinc dust. Wait, I said it was 4 stacks of iron, right? What's your sister called? That's nice. That was nice. Oh, which one was this? The one in the monastery? The one that you don't get to see so much now. Oh, nice. How's she getting on? All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at. I think we're gonna do the EV and potentially IV circuits today if we can. Oh, did we go through all that stainless steel? That is perfect. I was thinking I might have to stop that while we did the nickel zinc ferrite, but apparently we're good. Beautiful. All right, why am I doing that? Just do this. That's a lot quicker. Right, that would be another 9 stacks there. We've got 28 stacks of stainless steel, though, which is not bad. Just as cheerful as ever. Apparently she's been tending chickens lately. She and then others had to scatter across the grounds because they escaped on one windy day. Oh, no. I could just imagine that training scene from one of the Rocky films. Just with nuns. That's an interesting image. With the Eye of the Tiger playing in the background. Is she still building in Minecraft? You'd honestly love that. That's an opportunity missed. All right, what do I need circuit-wise? I do not need a circuit. You can get cleared. You can get cleared. How many are you going to take? Only 15 seconds each as well. That's not too bad. That is very much doable. All right, well, that's the nickel zinc ferrite going. Yeah, that does kind of suck about Minecraft. Like that if the launcher, like if you don't have internet, like the launcher can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, hopefully it's something that gets fixed soon enough. Right, how many of these do we need? 4 stacks. There we go. So we just need a whole 8 annealed copper. I think we can manage that. Might as well just pull that through there. Have we got our red alloy stuff yet? How many stacks do we need of that? 8. So yes, we have. Yeah, it's amazing how much we like pretty much everyone these days struggles. As soon as your internet starts cutting out, like you generally just don't know how to cope anymore and like what to do with yourself. At least that's how I am. I can't speak for everybody, obviously, but that's the way I feel. Right, so 8 stacks of those, 4 stacks of RAM. To be fair, that is quite an enjoyable game. when you don't have internet. I may or may not have played that in the past as well. Even when my internet hasn't been out. Oh yeah, I need the rest of those circuit boards, don't I? They should be upstairs. In the LCR. How are we doing over here? I actually haven't been to check on our oil drilling rigs or fluid drilling rigs for a while. We are down to only 71 stacks of oil sands, though. So I might need to go and find more. Although the diesel will be going a lot further soon once we have cetane boosted diesel coming in. It'll just over double what we're currently making. Oh, by the way, everyone, I was looking at like how soon we can get to like wireless item transfer or wireless anything. It turns out the earliest we can get to wireless anything is applied energistics. So once we get our ME system set up, we can potentially start setting up all of the various different other areas for the other factions. I'm still trying to I might need some help with coming up with how to separate things out into various different kind of factions for these people. I've got ideas for a few of them, but I want to try and get it so we've got like 6 different factions, all with their own different areas. And I think the biggest problem I'm going to come up with that, well, two of the biggest problems. One, naming them, coming up with names for them. That's going to be the biggest problem. And secondly, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to have each one of these different areas for these different factions look unique, but still follow the same kind of design idea that we're building in this like starter area. So they all need to follow this kind of like build style, but all look unique as well. That's gonna be a challenge, I think. Challenge I'm looking forward to, but it's gonna be a challenge nonetheless. Right, let's grab some of those. Purple Palace? Purple Palace. You might need to elaborate. Right, how much polyethylene do we need? 1,152 liters. Where's my wrench? I put it into charge, didn't I? Yeah. I don't think I ever played that. I don't think I ever played that. Hang on, let me have a look. Hold on, let me look this up. I have never seen that before in my life. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I'm playing the pinball game. The only games I really remember playing on at all on Windows were Minesweeper and Solitaire. I never really played any other games. I had an old desktop and laptop. I never played that at all. What the hell was I doing with Windows then, if not that? Having 600, almost, just over, like, 638,000 liters of PTFE is nice. I do remember Flash games. Some Flash games, anyway. Alright, what am I still missing? We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. We're doing that now. Yeah, this is all we're waiting on. We're just waiting on these. Right, what are we waiting on these? Let's look at cetane boosted diesel and see what we're actually going to need to do for this, because it's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? So, 10 buckets of diesel and 200 litres of tetranitromethane to cetane boosted diesel. That's simple enough. In 6 seconds. That's not bad. Although there's a good chance we might end up doing it just in a single block mixer anyway. Depends on the tetranitromethane. For this, we need ethanol and nitric acid. But that does give you... Would we overclock this, I wonder, to HV? Get it down to 6 seconds. I don't think we'd need to. How much were we making per tick of diesel? I think it's 48 liters, right? Yeah, the perfect overclock is definitely nice. That's pretty much the whole reason we ended up making it yesterday. I was going to just do the PTFE and then the EV circuits. Then I realized how much quicker it was going to be to make the circuit boards in the LCR rather than single blocks. So we just went out of our way to make the LCR. Ethanol, sulfuric acid we can do. We might have to move our sulfuric acid setup for this. Although, that being said, we could probably end up using the sulfur that we're getting from the... Wait, can we make sulfuric acid easier now? We haven't got the recipe with just... Oh, we have got the just sulfur, oxygen, and water recipe as well for sulfuric acid. Oh, that's so nice. Not quite as easy as the just sulfur and water recipe that we get in newer versions, but that is nice. That's going to be so much easier. And even if we just overclock that to MV, that's down to like a bucket every 6 seconds, which is more than enough. Anyway, ethanol, a bucket of sulfuric acid, then the acetic acid. Acetic acid is... Oh, shit. More ethylene. Or just hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon would also work. There's a lot of things we're going to need to do here. The cetane boosted diesel might actually be more of a pain than I was thinking. I'd need to improve my... Probably need to improve my hydrogen production. And I think if I was going to do this, I would want to have dedicated hydrogen production for the cetane boosted diesel. I think and dedicated oxygen and carbon production for this, or maybe not the carbon production. That we can probably just get in other ways. But how much would we need though if we're only producing 48 liters of diesel per tick? And where's the Cethane boosted diesel? So, and we only need to run this recipe every 10,000, well, for 10,000 liters. So 10,000, nope, that's one few zeros, Judge. Divided by 48, so 208.3 ticks. So roughly every 10.5 seconds we'd need to run this. So we'd only need 200 liters in 10.5 seconds. So with this, we'd get 10 times that. So we'd only have to do it every 104 seconds. So we just need a bucket of ethanol every 104 seconds. So that would be, if we use that recipe, 4 buckets of hydrogen every 104 seconds, 2 buckets of oxygen. We could probably just do that with an MV electrolyzer electrolyzing water, honestly. That wouldn't be that difficult. But I would like, for something like power generation, I would definitely prefer to have like a dedicated setup for everything just to make sure nothing is kind of getting cannibalized by anything else. All right, that should be everything we need. We are, of course, taking the loot bag. And we just got to move those up to there. And we should be good. We might want to put some more soldering alloy in there as well, though. Might need to make some more soldering alloy soon. Yeah, if we just put if we just melt down a couple more stacks. I'll keep us going for a bit. I still need to get a Fortune 3 book. So I want to start putting Fortune onto my loot bags wherever possible. That does also remind me that I do need more HV motors as well. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone, I mentioned this in the Discord earlier. We were talking about this before. I was talking about wireless power transfer or wireless ME networks earlier, and I tried this. I tested this out in a test world, and over a 5,000 block distance, it was, what was it, about 80 odd thousand EU per tick with wireless connectors. Something ridiculous like that. It was a lot of power. Hypercrafting, how you doing? Right, we need, what, 8 stacks of Electrum? If we're doing this. Do I have much Electrum? Well, we haven't got 8 stacks. I'm going to leave the dust as is for now, but why have I got 180 fine gold wire? I have absolutely no idea. Right, we're going to make a little bit extra just so we got some to spare. Wait, why did that? Huh, that's weird. Well. Oh, that's a point. Can the multi-smelter at this point still do... Okay, so the multi-smelter in 1.7 can't do alloying recipes then. That's a shame. Right, what are we doing? We were melting down a bunch more soldering alloy. And then we'll start looking at what we need for the actual EV circuits. Oh, we should probably get the circuit assembler. Do we want to wait? Do we want to get the circuit assembler done today as well? Probably. It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. What else do we need? 2x silver cables as well. So restless this morning? You need your CBD stuff to come in the mail? Has it been delayed again for some reason, or is it just... You're just waiting for it to be delivered at this point? What else do I need? Stack of stainless steel and half a stack of steel. Just waiting, I think it shipped 2 days ago. So hopefully shouldn't be waiting for too long then. Alright. How's the Electrum coming along? How many stacks do we say we needed? 8 stacks, I think. I'll grab that in a minute. Okay, right. What else do we need for the EV circuits then that we have not currently got? We are going to need another 4 stacks of RAM chips. We're going to need more Electrum. Oh, blue alloy. I didn't even notice a blue alloy. My brain just went to aluminium for that, for seeing the blue. Okay, what do we need for blue alloy? Where are you? Blue alloy. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot. I was expecting that to be a lot more difficult than that. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting an EBF recipe. Okay, that's fine. How much of that do we need? If we're making 32 of these... Whatever 32 times 16 is, what's that, 8 stacks or something? Yeah, 8 stacks. So 8 stacks of those. Although each one is, what, 2 ingots? So that's just a stack of blue alloy. So... stack of silver. And it was, what, 4 stacks of electrotine? Yeah. Good news, though. First class today is cancelled. See, so waking up late wasn't that bad. You're not going to miss out on anything. 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Is that okay with you? Was it? I'll take it was a class that you weren't too bothered about then. Right, we should have those silver wire now. Victorian lit, wouldn't have minded either way. That's fair. Have we actually, like, started backing up on rubber yet? Have we actually filled the rubber tank yet? I mean, we're about to use a bunch of it, but... no, still not quite. Oh, we have gone through all the silicon dioxide now, though. Nice. We just had so much of that. Unfortunately, we have been voiding a ton of oxygen, but Given, actually, that's a good point, actually. I could do with another storage upgrade on here for more sugar. Do I have everything I need for a ruby upgrade? Oh, sapphire would have been nice. Yeah, so we just need the ruby rod and stainless steel. Do I have any rubies? Oh, I've got one. That'll do. Wait, no. It needs to be done there, doesn't it? It needs to be done in the lathe. Why do I feel like I'm sure I made an MV lathe. I could have sworn at some point I had made an MV lathe. But I have no idea where it is. Upgrading Ruby? No, I'm using Ruby to upgrade. That's even worse. I forgot people. Oops. Well, now we've got some stainless steel foil. Is there any use for stainless steel foil? Does not look like it. Nevings, hello. How you doing? If you need something ignored on, she'll upgrade it in a heartbeat. I have no doubt. Because we are going to start backing up on the sugar beet soon, which will just clog everything else up. So we may as well keep that running. You're finished now as well. That'll give us our blue alloy. All right, what else were we waiting on? Oh yeah, the electron wire. Which we needed. How much electron wire did we need? 8 stacks? No, was it 8 stacks or 16? It was 16 stacks, wasn't it? You're pretty good. Glad to hear it. Wait, so how much are we going to get here? It should be what? 1,024 in total? I think. My ability to maths has deteriorated, apparently. Oh, and you know what I still haven't made that I've been saying I need to make for ages? Another bloody polarizer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make an MV polarizer at least. Wait, hang on. When is the next tier of polarizer that we actually need? Is it the HV ones? I want to say it's HV, isn't it, for the polarizers? I mean, that would be easy enough to make. Yeah, let's make an HV polarizer. Fuck it. What is this mod pack exactly? This is GregTech New Horizons. It is widely considered to be one of the hardest mod packs ever made. And it is definitely challenging. In a fun way. Thank you, Quiet. Yeah, it's a pack I've been wanting to do a proper full playthrough of for a long time. So I've started the pack many times, and then due for like whatever reason, I've always ended up kind of running out of steam on it a little bit. Usually due to the main reason I end up stopping most things is mental health issues. But hopefully this time we don't run into those same issues. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Although I have realized I can barely cross my fingers anymore. I used to be able to do it. Now it's kind of painful to do it. The joys of getting older. Right, what are we going to be missing? 4x copper wire. And that's basically it. So, what, 2, 4, 6, like 8 copper? This is definitely challenging. Hopefully you enjoyed, though. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm giving myself the goal of getting to the moon by like the end of next week. And bearing in mind, we'll only be streaming from like Monday to Thursday from GTNH. So I've kind of given myself the goal of getting there by the end of next week. Come on, there we go. And we've got to go out and do a bunch of, well, there's so much stuff we need to do at the minute, actually. Oh, there was one other thing I forgot to mention that I did last night. I set up the portal. You know, we talked about the portal to like our main kind of nether portal within the temple on top of the hill. That's not actually a temple yet. I set that up. Now, hang on. While that's going, I think I know it's not quite as big of a portal as it's going to be. Wait, are we done? Oh, that might be finished. Nice. Yeah, it's not quite as big of a portal as it's going to be. I just wanted to make sure it connected up properly. Given that we have like several portals, we got a portal that's down there. There's a portal that's somewhere around about here-ish. Then this one is like here, and then there's another portal there. So I just needed to make sure they didn't connect. But it seems to be in the right place. Fingers crossed it still takes me to the right place. Ah, yes. Yeah, so this is the area that our hub is going to start in. I don't know whether I'm going to build the hub higher up or lower down or what I'm going to do with it. I think I might... I need to find out what level the lava starts at in here. And then kind of probably put the hub, like, start it in the midpoint between the bedrock and the general lava level. Yeah, this is where my old base, my first base portal is. And then where that beam is... No, that's the roof hole, isn't it? That's not the other portal. The other portal is down here. Now, don't any of you be angry with me, please. Don't grunt at me either. Yeah, so that you can see on the map, we're here, the new portal's there, and then the old one's there. So they're all incredibly close together. We're trying to make sure they all got linked up properly. Was important. Yeah, and this one takes us down underneath the base. Right. We should have 2 stacks of stainless steel rods, 1 stack of steel rods. Stainless steel ones go there. Oh, I need a conveyor as well. Which, of course, we don't have any of. Oh, we should probably try and get either silicon rubber or... Oh, we haven't got any rubber sheets. God damn it. Okay. So either silicon rubber or styrene butadiene rubber. Actually, does anybody know, like, for certain, if there are any situations where we, say, specifically need silicon rubber? Or is it worth just going straight to styrene butadiene? Because I know in most circumstances, styrene butadiene is interchangeable with silicon rubber. But I don't know if it's that's the case in GTNH. So if anybody knows for certain... Well, shit. Now we have 2 steel chests. Can I break these back down again? I wanted barrels. I didn't want chests. What the hell? That was my own fault. Can I, No, we'll need them later for output buses anyway, potentially, so... That's fine. As per usual, I missed a step in the proceedings. I missed actually making the barrels. Right, let's try that again. Our circuit should be done by now as well, I think, because... let's put this over here. I'm probably going to move the mixer that we've got downstairs up here as well. Let me just double check and make sure I did make an HV one. before I potentially blow machines up. Because so far, we've managed to avoid any machine explosions. Which is nice. Was there not a quest for a better polarizer? I guess not. Rude. But yeah, what I want to know is whether it's worth just getting to styrene butadiene rubber, or whether it's worth making both styrene butadiene and silicon rubber. And I am not entirely sure on the answer to that. There we go. Right, that is another stack of HV motors. Perfect. Right. Okay. So, we should have our blue alloy now as well. We do need more RAM chips. I don't know how many more, but we may as well just do... Let's just do another 16. That should give us more than enough. I think we get 32 from each, so that should give us, what, 8 stacks? So that'll be enough for what we need, and there's actually already 4 stacks down there, so that'll give us a few extras. You know what, no, let's just do 32. It's not like we're not going to need them later. And we're going to be upgrading our wafers to phosphorus doped ones soon anyway, hopefully. Although that being said, I don't actually have any phosphorus right now, which might make things a little difficult, but you know, we'll deal with that when it happens. Right, is it the green sapphire lens we need? Yes. Right, you can go in there. There we go. We have our stack of processor assemblies, which should give us another questicle. All right, and of course, we are going with the loot bags again. They can go up there. I guess that can go in there as well. All right, we do need how much fine electrum wire do we need? 16 stacks. So we need 8 stacks in total. So it's only a stack of electrum. That's actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. Nickel, zinc, ferrite is still going. That gives us fine electrum wires. The blue alloy bolts we should be able to go and do now. We've got those. We've got those. We just need the diodes, which we'll get in just a moment once we have these. We need, 8 stacks of them. So if we just put this through here, turn them into bolts. Okay, that's going to take a little while.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Panda. Hopefully, I will be live still when you get back. I haven't got anywhere to go today, so provided I stay awake long enough, we should be able to be live for a while. Hopefully. Okay, it looks like it's going to take a while for those blue alloy bolts, unfortunately. Yeah, 11.5 seconds each, so... Ouch. Yeah, that's going to take a while. What's 11.5 times 64? 736 seconds, or about 12 minutes to finish that. Right, while we're waiting, let's go and make sure this is fully finished. It looks like it is. Ow, I fell in the water. God damn it. This is actually the annoying thing now, is I can't actually get out of here properly. I've got to swim all the way over here. Note to self, don't fall in the water. I think we're done now, aren't we? Like this is probably collecting water again. It is. Yeah, we're done. Right, so we've got to move this one more time into the center of there. I also need to pick that up. Oh, I might need to go and get a bucket as well. Because there's a good chance we're going to have an empty, like an air gap under there. Where the actual floodgate is. We need to move that. We need to move that. I've screwed up already. Shit. I need a bucket of water. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Now, hopefully, that should have filled that in. There does not appear to be any flowing water. Perfect. Let's go and grab... Oh, yeah. We're slow, aren't we, now? Wonderful. Right, okay. Let's just grab some more cobblestone for a minute. Oh, by the way, I might need to start... I might need to set up a cobble gen again. Because I need to find a way of producing as much cobblestone as possible. I am going to need somewhere in the region of... Well, I'm going to need at least... at least 500,000. Because... we're going to need to make AE2 singularities at some point in the not too distant future. Right, let's come over from, like, here, I guess. And this at least shouldn't take too long to fill in. And then we will finally have a lake. We've only been... Wait, how long have we been playing this for now? Oh, shit. How long have we been playing for now? Does anyone remember? Like, when did we actually start GTNH? I know it was like January time, wasn't it? There we go. We have water. And now we just let that finish. And we've still got to build the bridge off afterwards as well. Haven't figured out what kind of design I'm doing for the bridge yet, but we've got to build a bridge. Many, many hours. I mean, I know we can see how many hours we've played. Where are we? 449 hours actively played. A lot of that was spent building, though. Yeah, 449 hours, and we are only in HV. I would have been had I not been streaming this, and I am is this weird to say that I am tempted to start another playthrough of GTNH, like a specifically off-stream playthrough, and do that simultaneously, just so I've got a playthrough that I can not have to worry about making sure I keep the fun bits and interesting bits on stream. Would that be weird to be playing it twice at the same time? I'm sure I'm not the... In fact, I know I'm not the only one. But I did want to do a playthrough with Twist. It was, but like this playthrough, I always wanted to keep like the major milestones on stream and make sure they were all done kind of like on stream. Wait a minute, what have I... Hold on. What have I done to this roof? Huh. How did I only just notice that? Hold on. Sorry, I've got to fix this. But yeah, I always wanted to do the like all the major milestones. I think as we progress a little bit more, there's going to be more I can do off stream that's like not really a major milestone. And there's going to be a little bit more time between major milestones. But like at the minute, we're at a point where we're going to be going to the moon soon. We're just getting our first EV and IV circuits. We just got the LCR done. Now, there's so many kind of like we're going to be getting to AE2 soon-ish. And there's all these major milestones at the moment that are all coming all at once. So we're having to do a lot of... I just realized I only needed 4 stacks of RAM chips, didn't I? So we actually had enough, because we're not doing a stack of these, we're doing half a stack. Crap. Anyway, right, that being said, we need 2 stacks of SMD diodes. So, that was... I knew I needed platinum somewhere, and I couldn't remember for the life of me where we were doing it. And this was it. If we need 2 stacks of these... We're going to need, what, 32 fine platinum wire, which is 4. We're just going to need 4 platinum for it. So in order to make platinum, I want to process as little of our platinum metallic powder as possible right now, because I'm pretty sure we can, because the only way we can do it at the moment is to turn it into nuggets in the EBF. And I'm pretty sure there are, yeah, if we put it through with Aqua Regia and get platinum concentrates. Ammonium chloride. I'm assuming that I need to look into how the plat line actually goes in this, but there's ways we can process it that are considerably better later, so I want to do as little as possible for now. But with that being said, we needed, what, 4? Right? 2 for each of them. Yeah, so we just need 4, so that's what, 9, 18, 36 nuggets. 2 nuggets for each, so 18. What's 3 times 18? 54? Yeah, so we just need 54 platinum metallic powder, and that should get us enough for what we need. Because we have not got a huge amount right now. Steam turbines, you're not surprised we're running out? You're over an IV amp on Steam. I mean, that's fair. That will make you run out of steam pretty quickly. Wait, so how much IV's 8192, isn't it? Or is that LUV? Yeah, 8192. So that's over 16,000 buckets of steam. Well, 16,384 liters of steam per tick. That's a lot of steam. That is a whole lot of steam. Right, I bet my ferrite mixture isn't done, is it? Or nickel zinc ferrite, rather. Oh, I need to put some more alumina in as well. Oh, it is done. Nice. Right, so what do we need? Do we need a circuit for these? Circuit 1. Yeah, we are going to be starting to run short, a little bit short on oxygen. We should have a bit of alumina in here. It might actually be worthwhile. Do I want to put a provider on here? Or, no, sorry, it'll be a supplier, wouldn't it? And then... Oh, let me double check. No, it would be a provider. It'll be a provider pipe on there, and then put a supplier pipe down on the EBF down at the bottom. For the alumina. I can't wait till I can get some slightly better fluid storage. I mean, that's pretty high on my my list of wants right now. But then again, we'd also need to do, because we've got 512 stacks of alumina in the other passive area as well. I'm sorry, like, I started off with this, everything in this world feeling so organized. Now everything feels so disorganized and split apart and all over the place. I'm starting to struggle a bit with it. Not gonna lie. With the organization, that is, not the pack. What is it you're trying to work on at the moment, Guitarlo, then? Hey, there we go. We've got more things as well. There we go. There's no point in taking 5 platinum nuggets. I know, crafting recipe for a bee, but the MBT tags are being stupid. MBT tags are always stupid. Pretty much, anyway. Have we got anything new in the shop that we can buy now? Because, like, these coins are just piling up and there's just nothing worthwhile buying. Maybe some bees. It's really not a lot worth buying at all. I'm sure you'll get it figured out, but like I would say like do what you've already said anyway, and just we can't do it like that, can we? We've got to do it. I'm assuming we've got to do it in an alloy smelter. I don't have an ingot cast. Are you gonna work? Please? Yes. Thank you. Right. How long are you gonna take? 16 seconds. Oh, and you are done as well. Nice. So there are our 8 stacks of blue alloy bolts. There's our 4 platinum ingots. Do we get anything else from that? Like, what else do we unlock with that quest? Oh, we did have one quest for the polarizer. I was surprised that we didn't. And it turns out we did. And now we've got some neodymium at least. I think that's our first neodymium. Right, so we need these as fine platinum wire, so you need to go in there. I guess our fine platinum wire. And then we're going to need 2 gallium arsenide. Just felt like making it craftable. Honestly, that would, if you could make it craftable, I would personally prefer that. Largely because probably the easiest way to get it, the easiest tree to grow to get it is usually birch. And I really don't want to make that much birch. What's 576 times 2? 1152, I think. I guess we may as well go and do this in the HV assemblers. Since we've got to go over this way anyway. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Okay, you're going to take a little while. Okay, so we just need... I haven't got the fine electron wire. Dang it. Right, so I'm going to grab the fine electron wire. That should be... Right, hopefully by the time we get back over here, those SMDs should be done. How many electron wire do we need? 16 stacks or 8 stacks, so yeah, exactly what we got. Perfect. You are done. Nice. How is Sky Greg going anyway, Guitar then? And there it goes. Our first EV circuit being made. Still not getting the B egg working. What is it that's got the NBT data for it? Slowly forwards, trying to get through EV. I need to get back to Sky Greg at some point. I've been playing so many other packs recently. Though, like, I've been playing little bits of Project Infinity. I've been playing little bits of Meatball Craft. I've been playing, obviously, little bits of Sky Foodie, as well as GTNH. Oh, right, yeah, because Productive Bees is in there, isn't it? So yeah, that's going to make it a little bit more awkward. Is it like a default bee egg that you were trying to make, or was it one of the configurable ones? I'm assuming, based on the fact that there's NBT data involved, it's one of the configurable ones. There we go. Our first EV circuits. We need one more for the quest, though. I believe. Ooh, UU matter as well. There we go. Our first EV circuits. Hell yes. Progress is being made. And it gives us a few SMD components. Make a pink slimy bee from a slimy bee. It's a slimy bee one that refuses to work. But it works in output and recipes, so you must be doing something wrong. I'm sure you'll get it figured out, Guitar Lilin. Definitely not worth stressing over too much, though. Right. I think one of the things I would like to do now is figure out how to take you off the wall. There we go. Oh, that's something I haven't thought to check. Can we repair the chases in the Thormic Restorer? Ooh, hold on. I've got to test that. Because that'll save me a whole bunch of levels if I can just repair the enchanted plates. We can only use them like twice before it's they have to be repaired, but if we can repair them, we can. That's useful. Okay, right. So with that in mind, I want to make a Fortune 3 book so I can start putting them onto my I thought I had a Fortune 2 book. Yeah, so I can start putting them onto the loot bags and trying to get some slightly better loot. It's Fortune 1. Oh yeah, there we go, Fortune 2. I've only got one Fortune 1 book. Have I got another Fortune 1 book? Can I just combine those two, and then there's Fortune 1 there. Oh, I do have 2 Fortune 1 books. Perfect. I just left them in there, didn't I? That is perfect. All right, so we can get the 2 Fortune 1s, combine those, then get the 2 Fortune 2s, get a Fortune 3 book. Oh, how many levels do I need? Let's put me me nerdy glasses on. See, don't I look smart? Oh, does it? Which quest are we talking about, by the way? Which quest? 40 levels, god damn it. Oh, honestly, I didn't even know there was a quest for it. I'll be honest. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have to make it so we don't have a full stack of books on there, though. Do I have? Yeah, we've got a few other books as well. So let's just grab. Yeah, I didn't, like, a lot of the time, if I know an item, I don't tend to look out quests for them or anything like that. So I didn't even realize there was a quest for the typesetting table. There we go. No, we've actually completed it as well. Hold on. You'll need some form English and get the Formcraft. Wait, hold on. Each. Hang on, when used together, typesetting table and printing press allow you to duplicate enchanted books. You'll need a lot of XP. So either build a mob grinder or get farming. Fortune 3 book, for example, requires 40 levels to convert into enchanted plates. Use the typesetting table, place print press in the top slot and enchanted book in the bottom left, blah, blah, blah. It's not in that bit, is it? It's going to be... Last normal text paragraph, was it? Oh, right, yeah, Thornwick Restorer. Each enchanted plate can make 3 enchanted books before breaking, but the trick is to make 2 books and then repair in a Thornwick Restorer for unlimited uses. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read that because this is something I've used so many times before. I didn't even think to read it. But then again, I didn't really need to because I kind of figured out that I could use it anyway, so... You do take your time, don't you? You know what? Let's actually just put these into here. I'm assuming these will stack to at least 64. Nope. I don't think we can replay the ink sacs. I do wish they had more durability, though. Especially since my Thornwick Restorer is all the way over here. I just realized you need to do something at this point, so if you want the pack to stay peaceful. Oh, what's stopping the pack from being potentially peaceful? At this point. Oh my god, I wish it was a little more clear where exactly you had to click to not just take out the ink sacs. Well, let's just try doing this on one of our loot bags for now. It's not going to make much difference to us, I don't think, but to what we get out of it, but you never know. Oh, pink slime. Hang on a second. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something downstairs. I won't do any. I definitely won't do anything like that, S2. Any exploits like that. The only time I will ever use any exploits like that is if it's something I've discovered or figured out myself. I'll never look it up, or if somebody tells me an exploit like that, I personally will never use them. Nothing against people using them, but I just don't like doing it. Like I say, if it's something that I've discovered or come across myself just in the course of testing things out, then I will use it at that point because that's something that I found out myself. But I don't see the point in looking up like exploits on how to do things because it just it takes away from the game, I think. SMD resistors. Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. I mean, fortune books really aren't difficult to get, though. Like, there's literally nothing difficult about getting fortune books. So you don't need to exploit it in any way. All right. We should have our 32 EV circuits now. Which means that we should be able to make our next tier of circuit assembler. Okay, we're not quite there yet. We were always going to be left over. We'll have 32 plastic circuit boards left over. But we are on our last, there we go, 32 EV circuits. Fan-fucking-tastic. How are we doing for oxygen? It's going back up again slowly. Actually, how are we doing for oxygen up here as well? I haven't actually checked on that. I know we're probably out of fluorine at this point. Oh, not quite. Oh, we've still got a little bit of oxygen as well. This, unfortunately, it does take a long time to get the biotype for this. Since we only get like 1 every 5 black granite processed, and that's 1 every 20 seconds at the moment. So, but this is one of the things that we can quite easily expand on, but I just don't want to do it until we have a more kind of permanent area for all of our crop related antics. We are doing nicely on this though. Has everything else refilled yet? That has refilled. Still got 708 buckets of iron chlorides. Oh, we have only got 3. Oh yeah, that was never full, was it? That was one of the few ones that wasn't actually full. Tiger Monkey, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. How am I? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad at all. Right, I'll put you back in there. And then... we're in MV there, aren't we? HV. Oh, wait, what are we still missing for that? You're going to hate this 5 and 6. Oh, right, yeah, we're going to need, obviously, we're going to need the emitter and sensor for the circuit assembler. This is our next task, then. And along with this, we're also going to need 2 more HV diesel gens, and we're going to have to change over the diode in the clean room. Hey, Rallius. Oh, God. Thankfully, I've not heard that in a long time, Tiger Monkey. Yeah, we're going to have to switch that. We're going to have to switch that out for a 4-amp HV diode. And then switch these out for HV ones. And then we're obviously also going to have to switch out the laser engraver and the cutting machine for HV variants as well. No autoplay in my head? Thankfully not. We're going to move this upstairs as well. And then we'll repurpose that for under the clean room. Oh, that means we're going to have to wait for the clean room to clean itself again, aren't we? Ah, dang it. All right. Learn the hard way this week. If you're ever going to get help with the mental health, you're going to have to lie for it. How so? An ADHD evaluation intake, they said because you had a neuropsych exam in 2023, they said no. Oh, Jesus. So what would you have to lie about though in that situation? Just the fact that you'd had the exam, the neuropsych exam? Contramorbid. I've heard of comorbid, but not contramorbid. Oh, as in comorbid, like, as in comorbidity. Basically, they, yeah. That's ridiculous. That thing, when I came up, when I searched for that, the only thing that came up was just comorbid, as in comorbidity. That is not a term I've ever heard before. So wait, are they trying to say... Are they genuinely trying to say that you can't have both autism and ADHD? Is that genuinely what they're trying to say? Because that's fucking ridiculous. And these are medical professionals. I mean, honestly, Tiger Monkey, I think healthcare pretty much everywhere sucks. I'm pretty sure I have both. They're both essentially on a very similar spectrum, both ADHD and autism. I know so many people who have on both of those spectrums, including, I think, myself, but I've never had an official diagnosis. Still waiting on that. But that's ridiculous, Rallius. Is there any way you can get like a second opinion? Because that's awful. Oh, you done already? Oh, chat, our lake is finished. Hey, we've already got people coming to swim in it. Chat, we have a lake. That does actually look pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, that does look quite cool. Yeah, that sounds about right, Rallius. That sucks, man. So, but what would lying achieve? Like, what would you have to lie about for them to? So, is it not part? Would it not be part of your like medical history though? Would they not be able to check up on your medical history and see that you had that exam? So, lying to say that you hadn't had it wouldn't get you anywhere. Like, I don't know like enough about the healthcare system over there to know exactly how it works. Yeah, I have never found anybody that does, Tiger Monkey. Like our healthcare system over here is, while it is quote unquote free, it's fucking awful. It is absolutely woefully underfunded and just terrible because of it. And I've been on a waiting list, a 1.5 year long waiting list, by the way, for about 4 years now. In the US, medical history is per system. Can't see cross system without IPPA. Okay. I don't know if that's the case, Rallius. If you're saying that our healthcare system is miles above yours, I don't know if it is. The waiting times alone for ours are just insane. Well, you say that though, but then from my perspective, I would see, aside from obviously the cost of it, your health, or probably because of the cost of it, your healthcare system, I would see as being better. Because you're having to pay more for it, you're having to pay a premium for it. The chances of you getting seen by doctors quicker is it's considerably more likely. Like I say, over here, I have been well, first of all, I've gone through this. I'm not going to go into this in too much detail, but the first time I got referred, supposedly referred for my ADHD diagnosis, I waited a year, finally phoned them up to ask how the referral was going, like where I was in the waiting list. And then the people at the ADHD services place told me, oh, we never heard of you. We don't have you on our system at all. Turns out the doctor hadn't actually bothered to put the referral through, despite telling me they had. So I wasted a year not being able to get any help. Then they finally did put me on the waiting list. I was told it'd be about a year and a half, and that was about 4 years ago. So waiting technically waiting over 5 years now to try and get just a diagnosis, not even help, just a diagnosis, has taken 5 years. It's insane. But how many people do you know that have had to wait over there 5 years just for a diagnosis? By the way, this down here for gender care is 8 years minimum. See, that is even more ridiculous as well. Holy shit, Chloe. But the thing is though, like where it is here, like this is not even for anything, and the thing is the fact that it's not something that people would consider important. Is that it's not a priority, that the funding isn't there for it, but for something that has affected my life, and it has, without a shadow of a doubt, ruined my life. It's to have to wait that long when you finally feel like you're getting somewhere with trying to get some help with your problems. And you get told you're on a waiting list for a year and a half, and that's the worst bit. If I'd have been told from the start it was like a 4 or 5 year waiting list, I'd have been, okay, that sucks, but at least I know. Instead, I was told I would be on a waiting list for a year and a half, and then somehow that time has got longer and longer and longer, despite them assuring me every year when I phone up that they haven't put anybody ahead of me in the waiting list. They haven't prioritized anybody over me. Somehow that list has gone from a year and a half to over 4 years. It was up to 6 years in the queue. Honestly, it's likely to be that here as well, Guitar Lilin. My biggest complaint with all of it though is being lied to. I have a major problem with lying and dishonesty and lack of integrity. That is a huge thing for me. And I've been basically lied to at every step by the healthcare system that was supposed to be helping me. A very honest opinion about the UK healthcare. We may have free healthcare, but we pay with our mental health. I could agree with that. I could definitely agree with that. But I'm just pissed off that, like, I hate going into too much detail about this because it does get very depressing. And I don't want to do that on stream because it's not fair on you guys. So I'm gonna stop talking about my issues now. Feel free to continue talking yourselves about this if you want to. I'm gonna stop talking about my issues though. Anyway, right. We need to make a few bits and pieces here. That's basically we need the emitter. Oh, we're gonna have to make both the emitter and the oh yeah, we're gonna need them anyway because we need the laser engraver. So we're gonna need the laser engraver. We're also gonna need the cutter as well, aren't we? Of the HV variety. But no, this is something I don't really like to talk about on stream. I always end up talking about it, but I really do not like to talk about it on stream because this is supposed to be a nice, welcoming, enjoyable place for people to be, and talking about that is anything but. To be honest, look, one last thing I will say about this. The only way I think that I would get seen any sooner is if I basically said that I was going to, for one of a better, more internet safe way of putting it, do harm to myself. And I'm not going to lie about something like that just to get seen before to get seen quicker. Because if I do that, if I start lying about things like that, A, I hate, like I've already said, I hate the idea of lying, and B, there's a chance that me doing that will make it so somebody who needs the help even more than I do gets pushed back in the queue, and I definitely don't want that to happen. What's better, French fries or chips? Chips or crisps? Wait, are we talking about, because chips and crisps over here are different to over in the US. Like chips are essentially, I guess, kind of like thicker French fries, and crisps are what Americans would call chips for us over here. Let's hold on to find another site to sign off on you getting gender affirming care, because they require 2 letters from separate practices to approve it for insurance. Honestly, Chloe, that probably wouldn't be the worst thing for me at the moment. I'm not going to lie. They are both made from potatoes. They're all made from potatoes, in fact. But if I was going to choose anything between like French fries, crisps, or chips, I would definitely go with chips, I think. Depending on where they were from. Because the chip shop that's near me is amazing. The chips from there are so nice, but then there are other places I've had chips from that they're not that great. So it all depends where you get them from. But one last thing I am going to say about this is, with me, things are likely a lot worse than with me in terms of my mental health than you're likely to realize from streams. One thing I have got very good at over the years is hiding how I'm actually feeling. So just because I can be happy and talkative and actually get out of bed and stream most of the time, I'm definitely not okay. Anyway, like I say, moving on. We have stuff to make. So we need to make those, and we also need to make HV combustion gens. I'm doing okay, Hyena. And actually, that when I talk about lying, that is about the biggest lie I will ever tell. And it's probably the biggest lie most people tell. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's be honest, most people these days aren't. Right. Moving on. Right, so we need to make circuit assembler, we need to make the precision laser engraver, and we need to make the cutting machine. Is there anything that's going to trip us up here? We've got plenty of cobalt brass, that's fine. All that's fine. All that's fine. As long as we have enough circuits. We've got 27. Is that going to be enough? We're going to need what? 3 for that, plus the 2 EV. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the laser engraver and another 2 for that. So yeah, just 10 circuits plus another 2 for these. So we just need another 12 HV circuits. We should be fine. The thing is though, Tiger Monkey, that I need to stop being quite so... I need to stop being even as open as I am as far as streams go, like when I'm streaming. Because it's okay just out in the world, but when people are coming to the... If people are coming to the stream for a nice, positive place to be and to hang out and what have you, the last thing they want is the streamer essentially just saying, yeah, I'm shit. So I kind of... In the position that I'm in, I kind of have to be... okay if I want to do this. What tier is ME? It starts in EV. So we've just got to our first EV circuits. We do need to get to IV circuits before we can get to applied energistics, though, because we need to be able to go to the moon. And the NASA space, what's it called? The NASA workbench? Yeah, NASA workbench takes out 2 IV circuits, which we will be able to make once we've got the circuit assembler. So that is fine. Anyway, right, we need 3, 4, 5 HV hold. It's 9 times 5, 45. And this is also the reason why whenever anyone comes into the stream, and I know they're having a rough time, just to save them having to say how they're really feeling, or feeling like they have to say how they're really feeling, is I will always just say to people, I hope you're doing as well as you can be, because that's all you can ever really expect from people and hope for people, is that they're doing as well as they can be given their current situation. How big of an ME system we build? I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Well, pink names in chat. There are quite a few pink names in chat. Pink and purple. Right. Are you doing what you're doing? How many are we working with? 3, 4, 5. Those need to go separately, and then we just need 32 more. Wait, no. 40 more.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, quiet. Try not to work too hard. Actually, I'm not sure, Hyena. I think you can attach a storage bus. I think you can either attach a storage bus to something on the logistics pipes, or you can just attach your logistics pipes to an interface to get to everything from your ME system. I think there's a way of doing it. I haven't really looked into it yet, though. Why do you hate AE2? 7 years. Holy shit, Tiger Monkey. That is a long time to put up with my bullshit. That really is a long time to put up with my bullshit. I don't have a saw blade, do I? Nope, not a door blade. No. Okay. We just need 4 of you. You've never given any bullshit, Tiger Monkey. Not that I remember, anyway. Rock God, how you doing? You made a setup for the charger with an input bus at the bottom. To, oh, wait. That's strange. That it's not, it was importing before and then it's now not. I'm assuming the filter in it hasn't changed for some reason. Oh, wait, they've not changed any of the IDs or anything like that for the charged Certus quartz, have they? Oh, there is no filter. Okay. Oh, I mean, okay, that's fair, Tiger Monkey. Yeah, there was the pink fluffy unicorns. You good, Rock? Good. Glad to hear that. All right. You do ask a lot of questions, Hyena. Not that that's always a bad thing. Questions are good. Currently on loop in your head. I'm sure you can probably find like a 10-hour long loop of it on YouTube or something. Oh shit, we still need to make the HV diode as well, don't we? I forgot about that. Are we ever going to need anything bigger than a 4 amp HV diode in here? Oh yeah, we can always switch it out if we need to, I guess. No thank you, but I thought you liked pink fluffy unicorns. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you really need to, like, you really want to need to know the answer to, then yeah, absolutely ask questions. That's the only way you're going to get the answers generally. Well, I guess Google's a thing, but if you're asking somebody what their thinking or what their thought process is or anything like that, obviously Google's not going to help there. They changed what the bottom is. Yeah, you can rotate them, can't you? So have they changed... So have they essentially just changed the orientation of it, what the default orientation is? Is that what they've done? That seems a little daft. All right, anyway, we've got our advanced cutting machine. Do the laser engraver next. Oh, we're going to have to make a few pistons for all this, aren't we? So we're going to need one in there. We're going to need one in there. So 2. Oh, wait, hang on. 2 in there. 1 in there. So 3. And then we're going to do 2 more combustion gens. So there's another 4. So that's 7. So we're going to need to do 7 pistons. Which is, what, 35? I think it's 5 for each one. So you go into plates. You go into small gears. Yep, but it stay the same way around, of course. Just to be confusing. I did actually load up Sky Greg. I think after we'd like briefly spoke about it a while ago, Guitar Lil, and you'd mentioned about them adding the coin shop thing in there. And I wanted to see what was actually added with that. I did see that they'd added a bunch more multi-blocks as well, like the perfectly overclockable multi-blocks. I'm assuming they got a similar idea from StarTech. Because StarTech has a bunch of like 3x3x3 perfectly overclockable multi-blocks, but they can only have one energy hatch in them, so you can't kind of like tier skip with them. But anything with perfect overclocks is always incredibly nice to have. Right. Pistons. I can't remember how many we're making now. 7, was it? Might have been slightly too many there. Oh, no, we're fine. There we go. Right, we've got the pistons. Let's do this first. Oh, we do need chrome rods, though. Bennett.
Bam bam bam. Keep up the good work. Love your streams. Make it a great day.
Oh, Benny, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts? That would be amazing. I quite liked how it said bam 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 there with the text to speech thing. That actually came out quite nicely. Right, chrome. How do we do chrome ingots? I'm assuming just chrome in an ABF. Yeah. So we're just going to need... I'm assuming we need these chrome ingots for that. Oh, wait, we don't need... Oh... What do we need the HV sensor for? Because we're going to need to make the HV sensor, and we don't actually need the HV sensor for either of these. We just need the emitters. Crap. What can we use the HV sensor for? Radars. HV crop managers. Advanced crop gene extractor. Wait. Huh. I've never seen those before. Needs crops tier +2 divided by 2. As voltage level, round down, tier 5 crops needs 7. Divided by 2 equals 3. Oh! So wait, how... I might need to go into a creative world at some point and find out how that works. If only there was a bee gene extractor. That'd be nice. Anyway, we're going to have to make the sensor regardless, so we are going to have to do some stuff with this. We're going to need a chrome rod for that. We're also going to need to make 2 of these, so we're going to need, what, 4, 8, 9, so 5 chrome ingots. I really need to get a better source of chrome. Oh, hang on, never mind. Wait. Did I say I needed 9? No, I shouldn't need that many, should I? No, I need 9 things, so which means I only need 5 chrome ingots. Yeah, the crop rework. I'm very excited for the crop rework. Crop rework. Holy shit, that's difficult to say. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the crop rework as well. The taking away a lot of the RNG is going to be fantastic. Like not having to just hope, like sit there crossbreeding and babysitting crops and hoping that you just get the right thing. Wait. That's one short. Okay. Right. But yeah, the crop rework is definitely going to be nice. Oh, I do need 2 eyes of Ender for the emitters. Do I need any for this as well? Yeah, so we're going to need 3 eyes of Ender. Hey, Tyler. Is the weather okay over there? Yeah, it's actually quite nice today. It was absolutely hammering it down yesterday, but it's quite nice at the minute. 62 Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what it is over here. I also don't know where my phone is either. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure what the temperature is here. They used to have 9 degrees, apparently. 9 degrees Celsius. So about 48 Fahrenheit. So it's a little bit chilly. But mostly alright. You done? You're done. Perfect. Alright, let's see. We need 2 of you. And we got to do 1 of you as well. Oh, we're going to need the 4 stainless steel plates as well. Is it raining here? Not today, no. I think we got all the rain yesterday. It was literally just absolutely hammering it down most of yesterday. Put on my quest, please. Thank you. I'm assuming you're expecting quite a bit of rain then. Yep. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, here we go. HV cutting machine. NOR, NAND, and other high-tier chips require an HV cutting machine. You'll soon find that everything you cut needs a clean room, so make sure you start on that. Way ahead of you. And we are, of course, taking the loot bag. You're either going to play 7 Days to Die or go back to sleep. Have you heard the news of 7 Days to Die, Tiger Monkey? Hey, so long as it's a clean zombie, Tyler. The Fun Pimps have basically been bought out by, oh god, I can't remember the name. Same people who do Dead by Daylight. Hang on, what were they called? Behavior Interactive. So yeah, they have bought them, and from my understanding, Behavior Interactive and their games seem to be quite heavy on paid DLC for things like basically everything. But yeah, there's a game called have you heard of Dead by Daylight? Hang on, let me have a quick check here. Because they are, like I say, they are very heavy on DLC. I want to see how much there is for yeah, there is a lot of £178.49's worth of DLC. For Dead by Daylight. And I'm hoping that doesn't that kind of business model doesn't go over to 7 Days to Die as well. Dead by Daylight looks like looks like an alright game. It's not the kind of thing that I would play because it's you generally need to kind of play with other people with it. But it looks like a good game, but there's just so much DLC. Like, everything new for it comes as DLC. And if 7 Days to Die starts doing that same business model, they've already started adding paid, like, cosmetic DLCs. That seemed like a bit of a precursor to what's coming now. Downloadable content. Tiger Monkey. Basically, I'm trying to think of the best way to think about it. So, you know, with 7 Days to Die, like all of the new updates, you basically get them for free. That will likely change, I think. So now instead of getting new content for free with just updated versions of the game, you'll have to there's at least a reasonable chance you'll have to pay for it. Which is going to suck, to say the least. I could be wrong about this, though. I don't want to say like that is definitely what's going to happen because, like, I don't know. But that seems somewhat likely. Finally, saplings can grow into mature trees. We have added all the necessary seeds to the farming bench. For all the tree species, they can be crafted, planted, and grown in stages until the tree reaches adult form. Wait, what's that from? Guitar then. One of us going to give some momentum with 7 Days to Die? I don't know. Honestly, from what I've seen from a lot of the 7 days, like the main 7 days, or the big 7 days content creators, a lot of them have been pissed off with it for a while. Oh, right. Hang on, I didn't see that one. Oh, Hightails Update 4 is now live. New blocks, proximity voice chats, emote wheel, and new emotes, 7 new hairstyles, new creative tool, revolve, new sickles added. Oh, I haven't played Hightail in a while. I might need to download the update. See what it's like now. And probably start a new world. But yeah, it doesn't come as a major surprise, honestly, that the fun pimps have sold like that. Essentially sold themselves out. There we go. We'll see how much of an impact it has, I guess. Mr. C, how are you doing? I feel like did somebody else come in that I completely missed saying hello to? Oh, Life, did I say hello to you? I'm so sorry if I missed you, Life. I saw your name pop up in chat and meant to say something. And then like, as often seems to happen with me, I said it out loud in my head. It just never actually came out of my mouth. As soon as I get sidetracked from something, like, that's it. I'm kind of gone at that point. Right, we do need to make one more hull as well, because I forgot about the diode. Tyler, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Found yourself playing Minecraft again. What have you been playing? Vanilla, modded? And what have you been playing in the meantime? Oh, Ocean Block 2. I quite enjoyed Ocean Block 2. I think my only real complaints with Ocean Block 2 was it was too short, and I feel like they could have utilized a few of the mods a little more thoroughly, which would have extended the life of it. But overall, the pack was really good fun, actually. What am I drinking? I have some apple and blackcurrant cordial, basically. And I did have tea, but I ran out of tea, so I need to make some more when I go on a break. Which I need to try and remember to actually go on a break today. Perfect for your lack of modding knowledge and play speeds. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it was genuinely a very good pack. One of the few ones from FTB that I've actually somewhat enjoyed recently. I don't have I don't hold FTB packs in the highest regard generally, but that one was quite good fun. Right, 4x gold cables. Yeah, we haven't got anything we need for those. Oh wait, no, that's 2. Yeah, we only need 4 of them, don't we? Where are we? You go in there. Currently just playing Jester's Kitchen Sink Pack when you have time. Oh, is that Simplicity? Or has he got another one? These need to be cables, right? Yeah. Right. Let's go and shove these in some rubber. Ah. I managed to get one of them before it got sucked out. Well, we now have to wait like 5 minutes before it actually shows up in here. Hopefully it won't be that long. I hope. Come on. This is the, like, as much as I love logistics pipes, this is the major downside to it. When you've got long pipe networks, it can be slow as hell. And I don't think, I know in newer versions there are essentially things that can speed up the transfer through the pipes. I don't think they were in this version though. Yeah, it takes forever for stuff to move around. So basically the gold cables that we have that were coming through to here need to come all the way. I'll show you exactly where they go. Actually, it'd probably be easier to go down from here. So yeah, we've got the logistics pipe network that runs underneath here. So basically they've got to come all the way from over here. And it goes, that's the floor that they'll be coming from, and then it needs to come down here, all the way around here. They should be taking the right path. There is logistics pipe or logic pipes at each of the junctions. So it should be able to figure it out. I'm pretty sure there aren't anywhere where there aren't logistics pipes or basic logistics pipes. Wait, what does Guitar then? The logistics pipes in the floor? Potentially, I guess. They could get clogged, but they shouldn't do. If we wait here long enough, I'm not sure if we have any aluminium still coming through. I guess we can find out. We should still have some coming through. Yeah, every now and then we'll see alumina coming down or aluminium coming down from here. How long have we got? About 40 seconds. So yeah, every now and then you'll see the alumina coming down from there. Or aluminium. Are you finished yet? We're nearly out of fluorine and oxygen. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be in a situation where we do clog the pipes. We give it a minute. We should see aluminium coming through here. Oh, and there goes some... Wait, what was that? Oh, that's probably biotite dust. So yeah, it's got to come all the way down here. Like, even just coming from the storage area over there, it's quite slow. This is why I want an ME system. Oh. I'm assuming that's biotite. Well, there we go. Look how slow it moves. I can run faster than this. But yeah, this is what was the whole point of this whole area here, was so that we could run basically the fuel running across the top section, and then the pipes through the floor, then the item pipes and fluid, item and fluid transportation through the floor. Because the idea was that we were hopefully going to be able to turn it into, like, convert it to, like, have the ME cabling going through there for whatever we have in this area. I did want to put some lighting under it as well, but I couldn't figure out how I wanted to do that. Stick, good morning. How you doing? All right. We need gears. Do I need anything else for my combustion gens? Nope. Just gears. Still a bunch. Wait, pain? Are you okay? How's Greg treating me? All right today, actually. We're just working on, well, we got our first EV circuits. We're just working on upgrading everything in the clean room to HV. We finally got our lake finished. I've still got to move the thing from down there, but we finally have the lake finished. It looks so much nicer than it used to, except for the edges. The edge, the actual shoreline needs to be sorted out, but we got that sorted. I won't show you the other thing. The thing that shall not be mentioned. Although we are going to have to go past it in a minute. Alright, there we go. There's the combustion gens. Right, did I get any things? Oh, we got that. The ender pearl lens is literally just an ender pearl plate, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't need to worry about taking that. We'll take the loot bag. Oh, last night at Surgery Tuesday. Oh shit, no, you didn't. Wait, no, you might have done. I literally have a memory like a sieve. I haven't blown anything up, Wolfie. So far, we have literally blown nothing up in this world. Creepers have blown up our mob farm a couple of times, but we have blown nothing up. Right. What do we need for HV cables? Electrum is going to be our best option, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to have to wait for, how many do I need? Hang on, let's go and figure out how many we need. I'm going to have to wait for my clean room to clean again, aren't I? Nothing yet. Exactly, yes. We won't look at this thing here. Definitely don't want to look at this thing. That's our PTFE setup, though. It's still slowly going. We are almost out of fluorine, though, unfortunately. Which is a little bit annoying. Right, how many HV cables are we going to need? Oh, I'm going to need the battery buffer as well, aren't I? Well, I don't technically need the battery buffer, but I would like to have the battery buffer. Shit, I forgot about that. But otherwise, we're going to need, what, like 3 cables up there? Another 3 down there. So just like 6 4X cables should be fine. The creepers creeping I'm fine with. It's the blowing up I don't like. Alright. What do we say? We need 6. So each one is, what, 2 ingots? So 12. That'll work. Right, what do I need for HV batteries? How much can we actually store in the lithium ones? 1.6 mil. Okay. Let's get those made and the 4X battery buffer. No, not that one. Or that one. That one. Okay. What else do we need in there? Just more gold wire. So what's another 8 gold? It's probably going to be quicker to just grab it from here. Right, we don't need that anymore. We need, if we're making 4 of large battery holes, that's what? 36 battery alloy plates and 16 gold cables. I've only got 5 battery alloy. That's not going to get me very far, is it? I do at least have the 16 gold cables, though. Right, what do we need for battery alloy? It's just antimony and lead, right? Yeah, antimony and lead, so 4 to 1. Ooh, I don't have a huge amount of antimony, though. Oh, shit, I've got even less lead. That might be an issue. Hold up. I actually didn't realize I was that low on lead. I've got 11 stacks of raw lead and 35 stacks of... Oh, wait, hang on. Do I just have any galena in here? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, no, we've got galena ore. Oh, jeez. How have I run out of lead? I guess I have been using it for, potin, whatever, however the hell you pronounce it. Is it worth putting these through the HV macerator? Or are we just doing them? I got a bit of extra silver dust. No, not really. Right, you can go through there. We need to make sure you are inserting. How did I not have any? I guess we could do the galena ore. Wait, is the galena ore worth putting through the HV macerators? A little bit of extra sulfur. Not really. We'll worry about that later. Although, can I just smelt this? Lead. Yeah, we'll just smelt a couple of stacks of that for now. I'm too lazy to wait. Also, can we make lead dust from the mob farm? No. We can't make lead using XP? That's annoying. Oh well. Never mind. Also, this is another thing I dislike about logistics pipes. Like all this. Like all of the crap from there. Yeah, I've really got to get that lead situation sorted. I don't think we need a ton of lead at the minute, but we do need a little bit at least. Need a little bit more to get the 2 stacks. Didn't bother with them, just toughed it out so you got A2, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. It's a perfectly reasonable way to do it. I knew that I was not going to be rushing any stages of this, though, so I figured we may as well, and I hadn't used logistics pipes for a long time, so I figured I may as well give it a go. I was actually going to do a bunch of auto crafting with logistics pipes as well, but I kind of opted against that, doing that. Oh, shit. I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Chat, I think my internet's dying. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. But my uploads thing is currently in the red, and I am dropping a shitload of frames. You can hear me okay? Okay. Don't know what's going on with that then. It seems to be stabilizing now. I wonder if Steam just decided it wanted to start downloading something. How are you doing, V, anyway? Ow. Right. How are you getting on? How many did we say we needed? It's what, 9 times 4, so 36. Let's grab that for now. The CBR definitely helped. Ebony was waiting for you to show up. That'd be it, V. Right, what else did I need? I needed me gold cables, which I've got. How much lithium do... Oh, we're going to have enough lithium for this. 32 for each. So we're going to need, what, 2 stacks? Do I have 2 stacks of lithium, or am I going to be fucked on this? Oh, no, we're good. Just. I should probably start electrolyzing a bunch more clay dust. Oh, how much polyethylene do I need? 1296 times 4. 5184. Oh, god damn it. One of these days I will remember to figure out exactly what the controls are for this. Wait, what was I doing this extra? Oh, this was the battery buffer, wasn't it? Surprising me that I haven't automated all the resources yet. I can't automate a lot of them yet. Or I could, but it would just be more of a pain in the ass to do it now than to wait for an ME system. We're working on it though. We're getting there. Oh wait, do I need an HV? Oh no, I can do it in LV. It just takes 64 seconds though. Yeah, I wonder what happened with the internet a minute ago. Like, we literally dropped like 2,809 frames. Probably should have checked to see if I needed a circuit for that. Ah. All right, what else do we need for the battery buffer? We should have everything we need now. We'll wait for these, and then we should be okay. What are we actually gonna need for the? Oh shit! Yeah, we've got the matcha manipulator, haven't we? Only the crappy version of it, but we could get the matcha manipulator. And then we've also got to look at the mainframes. I think we need 2 of these for now. Which, honestly, these don't look that bad at all. So you're knocking the frame shelf out? Wait, front. I can't work out if that's a typo or just a word I don't know. I'm never entirely sure. But yeah, we should be able to do the IV ones relatively easily once we have the new circuit assembler set up. I kind of want to... I should really be going on a break now, but I kind of want to get these... I kind of want to get these done and up and running before I go, because we're going to need to get... Actually, we can... Because we're going to need to... The clean room is going to have to re-clean itself. So we may as well do this now, I guess. This is the first bit that's really kind of making me somewhat nervous here. Is this bit. Because, like, switching over power tiers with things is a bit of a potential problem. Right, I need to disconnect these for a moment. Well, I don't need to, but I'm going to. And I'm going to steal back all of the diesel from these, just so we're not wasting it. I'm going to get rid of these. That gives us 3 more advanced combustion gens we can use elsewhere. Now, nothing's running in here at the moment, is it? No, we have got a shitload of RAM chips, though. If we take those out, take that out, Do I need to change this with anything? No, we should. It's only gonna. I shouldn't need to change anything with this. Right, so if we take that out, put that in. We'll make sure we're not wasting any of the other stuff in here, like the lube. And those, I'll keep those on me. And then we get rid of these. Oh, hell. That's fine. You should be cleaning now, right? Oh, I've missed 32 lithium there. You... Oh, wait, what? How? How did... I was expecting that to lose efficiency, like to have to be cleaned again. Because we basically broke the wall of it. Do you have like a certain amount of time before it considers it to no longer be clean if you break a wall block out? Ah, interesting. I did not realize that. Also, I have no idea what to do with these batteries now. No, I'm not just going to leave them on the wall. I guess we just put them back in here and then we'll just try and remember that we have them later. One thing I do need to do, I need to make sure that I don't get these mixed up. So the MV circuit assembler... Actually, I'm going to put the MV circuit assembler back up here, I think. Because we can at least use this for other things, like if I need to do anything, any bits for logistics pipes. Quite often, some of the things from there need... or some of the things from logistics pipes at least need circuit assembler. We've got the 3 advanced combustion gens. I'm actually going to leave those there. Circuit assembler 2, that's the one we need now. That's the MV battery buffer. That can go away. That was the MV laser engraver. I do need that because that has this on it. And we kind of want that. So we can put that onto the HV one when that goes in there. Oh, I might also need a few things. Gone clean room, needing cleaned. Multi-blocks have a timer they pull their structure in. Basically, if you hot swap blocks fast enough, you can do it between poles. Okay. That's pretty useful. Looking for a sky block / 1 block to play. There's Guitar Lil and Sky Foodie. I can recommend that one. I don't think I need anything else from there. And then we've got the advanced cutting machine. We are going to steal a conveyor from there as well. And then that's the cable diode. That can go away. That can go away. That should be, I think, everything. We just got to do the battery buffer. And then we should be good. I think. Although I am starting to get a little bit of that dizziness again. It's a little concerning because I have been eating properly. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab the cables. Crap. Right, no, we need to go that way, there, and then we need to do HV battery buffer there. They can go into that. And we've got 2 out of our 3 combustion gens. Sky Foodie. Yeah, well, I'll let Guitar Lil tell you about it. Oddly, she knows more about it than I do. Who'd have thunk? Right, there's the other HV combustion gen. We finally made an arc furnace. Arc furnaces are definitely... I've just done these the wrong way around, haven't I? Arc furnaces are definitely a nice quality of life thing. Yeah, let's not try and put the annealed copper cables in here. That would not go very well. Me Weasel, how you doing? Okay, so... let's try not to blow up anything. Well, there's no explodey bits yet. So that's a good sign. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to put the diesel into the combustion gens. So I guess we'll just leave those in there, and then eventually they may or may not end up getting used. I don't have to, but I advertise things if I enjoy them, Guitar Lil, and I have genuinely enjoyed playing Sky Foodie. It's been a nice change to the usual types of packs I play. I wouldn't advertise if I didn't think it was worth advertising. Uh-huh. Nothing's exploding. I always like it when things don't explode. Right. You can go on there. Or you could if I shift-clicked in the right place. I'm going to leave those in there for now. You can go to there. You can output to there. We are going to need a conveyor. Probably on there. And we'll need another one on there eventually. But there we go. We have upgraded everything to HV. Let's just put soldering alloy and the lube back. We're good to go. Beautiful. I need to go and take a break. So I'm going to go and do that. Let's go back to here. And we'll leave you looking out at the lake after we've slept. So what are you looking for? A change from chunk by chunk, something different to play? I think you'll enjoy it. Anyway, right, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I'll only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you all in just a moment. And then hopefully we can get on and probably get the first 2 IV circuits made. And then I think I want to start working on the nano suit after that. Anyway, we'll look at that when we get back. I'll see you all in a minute. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, where were we? We had stuff to do. We have our circuit assembler, which we're getting more and more loot bags. You know, I think I'm not going to bother with the fortune. I think we're going to just put the fortune on ones, the higher tier ones. Speaking of which, I was actually looking at loot bags. Like what kind of stuff we can get from the loot bags. And you get all the way up to UHV. I love the fact that the UHV loot bags, the only thing in the loot table is a diamond. That's it. Literally just a diamond in the UHV ones. A little bit better in the previous tiers, but I just found that quite comical. Anyway, I'm just going to open these. I can't bother to add things on them, and I do want to see if we're going to get anything useful. Right. So, 16 TNT. We are going to have to make an implosion compressor soon. Or 16 ITNT, I guess. We are going to have to make an implosion compressor soon, so that'll probably be useful. Crappy potions of regen. Don't really care about those. Wait, what have I got in here? Oh, just a bunch of stuff from mining earlier. Right, let's get rid of all that. All right, and 4 MV circuits. I'm happy to take those. Compressed steel plates. Good circuit boards, and some blue alloy cables. They're actually not bad. Farm blocks and some HV pumps. They'll be useful. 359 Pierce. Are they better than what I've got? Oh, they are. Plus 12 attack damage, plus 8. Got diamond, emerald, quartz, and moss. They are better than what we've got. They do need manulin as a repair material, but they also have auto repair, so I think we're switching over to those. That works for me. Let's put these away as well. And then we get more MV circuits, carbon plates. We're about to start making the nano suit, and those, so those are going to come in handy. One piece of ethereal glass and some healing potions. 2 reinforced glass lenses and some more circuit boards. An oxygen fan, potentially useful, although I will no doubt forget that I've got that. And 2 basic wafers. So, all in all, not great, not terrible. Anyway, right. Given that these are not overly difficult to make, I feel like we may as well make them now. Like, we literally just need... We need 2 of these for the NASA workbench. We need 2 IV circuits for the NASA workbench. Plus an HV assembling machine, but that's easy enough. And a few more EV circuits. Yeah, 3 EV circuits. A couple of HV and a couple of IV ones for the NASA workbench. So yeah, let's do those 2 IV circuits. We'll just make sure we've got those ready and available for us when we do the NASA workbench. And then we'll start working on the nano suit, which I think we can make right now. Like the nanosuit body armor. It's just like fine energetic wire, nano crystals, and redstone, molten redstone alloy. That's what, 10 ingots for each? We might need to make some more redstone alloy, but that's fine. And everything else is basically the same. These bits just need carbon plates, which are easy enough. So that should be fun. We should be able to get that done today as well. So, what do we need for the mainframes? Right, we need, well, we're going to need 4 of the EV circuits. What are they called? Workstations. That's the one. We're going to need 4 of those. Uh, 24 either small coils or inductors. Small coils are about the only one we can do at the moment. 24 of those. Obviously, we don't have any of. So that's what, just 3 of those recipes. So we may as well make a few extras as well, since we may as well do 4 of these and make half a stack. So just 1 fine anneal copper and 1 nickel zinc ferrite. Should give us what we need. That. And that. And then we're going to need... Oh, actually, we kind of wanted to do that anyway, because otherwise we're going to be left with a little bit of polyethylene. Oh, I guess technically not, though. What, 36? Yeah, 144 liters? If you would care to hurry up, that would be great. Thank you very much. Actually, it's still not here. Although they will take a minute or two. That's fine. Right, so we've got the small coils. We do need 2 aluminium frame boxes. That's what, 4 aluminium, I think. I like it. 12. Oh, I think I got some aluminium as one of the rewards. They just went straight into my backpack. That makes sense. How long are you going to be? You're almost done. There we go. We got 4 of those. 2. Crap. Didn't make enough. I need another 4 aluminium. Are you struggling to stay focused? I've been like that a lot recently. Yes, it does, Incredible. That's kind of what we're working towards at the moment. It does have applied energistics. It is... I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not gated overly late. But we do need to get to titanium before we can start it. Which is kind of down here. So we're closing in on it. We just got to get to the moon, which is what these 2 circuits are for. Those circuits will allow us to make the NASA workbench. We're not going to be doing this till next week, but they'll allow us to make the things. Yeah, it will make things a lot faster. Although I'm not sure how quickly we can kind of get up to a full ME system, as opposed to just like a very basic one. I'm not sure how quickly we'll be able to. I'll have to do a little bit more digging into NEI. But we're close. Right, SMD capacitors. We need 48 of those. Do I have any at the moment? I mean, I've got four capacitors, 4 SMD capacitors and 8 capacitors. Can I just kind of put those together for 48? I think it works like that, does it? All right. We can't actually make the SMD capacitors until I have PVC. I was supposed to be turning off this, wasn't I? So we can at least get a little bit. We've got over 3,000 buckets of polyethylene at the moment. Let's turn this off for a bit. I need to remember that it is turned off, though. And then this should build up. Well, we should be able to get up to 16 empty cells in there. Although I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another 48 in. That way, that should keep going until we get a stack of ethylene cells. So 64 buckets of ethylene. Yeah, in terms of making things faster with this pack, like there's kind of there's a reason why like most playthroughs are at least like 2,000 to 3,000 hours long to actually get to the end of the pack. Ours is going to be considerably longer than that, unfortunately, but why is there a 16 and a 24 there? What the? Oh, because it depends on whether you're using the advanced SMDs or not, which we're not going to be. I guess we're going to have to do this capacitor recipe again for now. Oh wait, no, we can do this one, can't we? Yeah. How many do we need? 48. So 6 of these recipes. We'll probably make a few extras, but we just do 8. It's going to be a little easier. So 2 polyethylene sheets and 4 aluminium. Welcome back, Quiet. All right, so you need to be circuit 10. Grab those, and 1,152 liters of polyethylene. I really wish this would just let us type in a number. Suddenly gone really shivery as well. Gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Jess, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? How was GTNH? Hopefully you kicked its ass again today. And thank you for the shout out there as well. Quiet. GTNH got yet another beat down. That is good to hear. You were working on the Steam multis again today, weren't you? Hey, we got Oh no, it was V with the shout out then. Sorry, I didn't even realize you were still here, V. That sounds really bad saying it that way, doesn't it? Got another 2 built with a third one in progress. Nice. The amount of bronze you need for them is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, you think you got enough with like 10 stacks or so, and then you realize that doesn't actually get you that far. Making you cry on the inside, so long as it's only on the inside. But yeah, we're just working on... Wait, what are we working on now? We just got our first EV circuits. We're still just working on the first 2 IV circuits. So that we can get ourselves to the moon next week. Steam alloy multi-block. Oh yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? It makes life so much easier and just so much quicker. Mine still gets used like constantly now. Oh, we've still got some battery alloy in there at the minute. But yeah, mine still gets used constantly. Right, what do I need? What else do I need here? Which one are we... We're doing that, aren't we? So... Did not mean to do that. Right, we've got those. We need 32 RAM chips. Those are already down there. We need 48 annealed copper wire. So we need 24 annealed copper. Where are we? We're over here. Racking out stacks by the minute. This really helped get the others built. Yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Like, you build something and you realize, shit, this is fucking amazing. Why didn't I do this before? I've had so many kind of instances of that. But the main thing is, you're getting it done. Can I? Oh, I could have just broken those down as well. Oh, never mind. But yeah, we're slowly making progress. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break from progress soon because we've got to get some more building done. Therefore, a light bulb moment for a potential hardcore world that later down the line. Are you planning on doing it? I know you talked about doing ultra hardcore. Were you still thinking of doing UHC or just gonna stick with the regular hardcore? All right, no worries, quiet. Do what you gotta do. That'll be an interesting one. Just stay away. Just make sure you stay away from hungry nodes. I almost got sucked into one this morning before the stream. Those things are bloody horrible. No, not at the moment, Hyena. I'm basically, like most things, I'm basically just batch crafting everything. UHC would definitely be intense as fuck. It'll be interesting to see. Right, once we have this, this should be everything we need for our first 2 IV circuits. Try to be nice while quiet's busy. I should hope so. I mean, I know how rowdy you can get, Guitar Lilin. Alright, and we needed, what, half a stack of RAM chips? So... there we go. We are making our first IV circuits. We haven't even made any EV machines yet. Let's hope not, XA. I did just run ads like a little while ago, so even pre-rolls should be off now. So hopefully we're good. How are you doing? We're just making our first IV circuits. Only 2 of them though, so we can make the NASA workbench later. Do good, how am I? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Looking forward to getting my getting the NASA workbench and getting to the moon hopefully next week. And then I need to look at, once we've got this done though, we're kind of changing directions a little bit and working on the nano suit. That is my next goal. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad to do. We might need to make a little bit more energetic alloy though, because I don't know if we've got any energetic alloy now that I think about it. Oh wait, hang on, I've not set the output on this yet, have I? Oh, I also don't have a conveyor on there. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to take it off the other circuit assembler. Wait. Oh, right, I put the circuit assembler upstairs, didn't I? That's right. I was really confused for a minute then. I was starting to think I was losing things out of my my system. Apparently I'm good, though. Alright. Let's go and put you on there. There we go. Our first mainframe. And I might actually take the HV circuits because we are starting to run a little low and I really don't want to make any more yet. It's losing my mind. Oh, I lost that a long time ago. Rift. That's long gone. Do we take the circuits or do we take the loot bag? You know I'm going to take the loot bag and then we'll just be two circuits short for something. Fuck it, we're doing it anyway. There we go. We have our first two IV circuits. Let's see what we get in the loot bag. Wow. Aurelia seeds. Just what I always wanted. I'm going to put them with the rest of the seeds. One of these days I will get back to actually doing stuff with these. I've got all of my like metal seeds and stuff in here. Oh, I'll tell you what was really annoying. When I was trying to get my like the salty root, I got the platina seeds before I got salty root. I'm so annoyed. Right, back. Bad news is you don't think you'll be going to your class today. Good news is that the one book store will sell you a book on one condition. What's the condition? What's the condition? That's awesome news, but so long as the condition isn't really shitty. Right, okay, so now that that is out the way, we have this stuff to make. Do I have any energetic alloy, first of all? I'm going to take that as a no. Totally same in mind. With a local bookstore, you have to take out the printed by Amazon note in the front cover, which you completely get. Okay. Are you able... Wait, is that something you can easily take out? Is that something you can do easily enough? Oh, awesome then. That's fantastic. That is a really janky looking foil. I don't know why does that look so weird? Like I don't think it's any different to the other foils, but for some reason that just feels so much more kind of cartoony. I don't know why. Anyway, what do we need for energetic alloy? I'm going to assume this is probably going to need redstone alloy as part of it, isn't it? Oh no. Conductive iron, gold, black steel. Or we go through this route, which which we still need black steel for. What do we need for black steel? Black bronze, nickel, steel, or we go with copper, gold, silver, nickel, steel. That's probably the way we'll go. I don't have any black steel randomly, do I? I've got 23 black steel ingots, but realistically, no. Okay. So if I wanted to make, say if I wanted to make 4 stacks of this, what would I need? If we do it with that recipe, where's my calculator? So 256 divided by 27, we would need 10 of these recipes. So that would be 90 black steel dust. Where's the black steel dust? 90 divided by 25. 4 of these recipes. That's fine. We'll do it that way. Okay, so we need 4 of these recipes. So that's what, 60 steel dust? This will get us a little bit more than we need. How many recipes did I say this? 4 of them, yeah. So 20 nickel. I have a feeling this is probably not going to be enough, but 4 silver, 4 gold. Wait, I should have most of these as dust. Yeah. 20 nickel. 4 gold. 4 silver. And 12 copper. Put those in the macerator. You're really glad the lady said that too, because it would have been a problem selling it elsewhere. Oh yeah, I was making potan, wasn't I? Oh, we should probably get that going as well. Right, should just be 4 more steel dust. There we go. That should be everything. What do we need circuit-wise? Circuit 14. What's wrong with this month, Quiet? Is it the geese again, by any chance? I know how much you love those. How long are you going to take? 40 seconds? Okay, while we're waiting on that... Just brown and dreary and dark and yes, geese. It's always the geese. Right, how many of these we were doing? 10 of these recipes? So, 10 redstone. 10 raw silicon. I don't think I've got the raw... Wait, do I have raw silicon in here as well? I've got a little bit. 10 raw silicon. 10 coal dust. I don't know if I'm going to have the coal dust. I do have the coal dust. Perfect. 10 coal dust, 30 iron, 30 silver. I'm not surprised. Geese are A, loud as fuck, and B, just generally annoying. We got 90 gold. Eventually. Oh, at least these are going to be a little quicker. And I'm assuming we just need, yeah, camphor coils. Heavy, so... Oh, they do want the hydrogen, though. I mean, we've got the hydrogen. If we're doing 4 stacks, we just need 256 buckets. But the problem's going to be... That'd be what, 1... Yeah, if we just grab those and split them between the two, we'll just kind of use the aluminium fuel cells. Your brain hearing goose or geese. Duck, duck, geese. Right, we've got those. The next thing is, do I have space to take the oxygen out of the EBFs at the moment that we have in there at the moment? Maybe. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's horrible. Why have we got to do it one thing at a time? What the hell? Actually, that's not going to work, is it? If these holds... I won't be able to put the hydrogen in from here, will I? That's going to be awkward. Could pull a gun on a goose and it would show up in a tank. I mean, that would be a scary prospect. A goose in a tank. Wait, would it be a would it be a human-sized tank or would it be a goose-sized tank? Like, that is the real question we need to know here. How are you supposed to do this in an HV mixer? I've just realized I can't do this, can I? How are you supposed to do this in an HV mixer? God damn it. We've only got 6 slots. Okay, well, I'm guessing I need to make the conductive iron first then. Which looks to be redstone, silicon, coal, silver, iron. So basically everything but the gold. So the black steel and the gold will stay like that. And then that needs to be circuit 15. Either way is terrifying. I mean, I feel like I would be... Which would be less terrifying, though? Like, I feel like a goose in a human-sized tank. The goose would struggle to control it properly. Whereas in a goose-sized tank, it would be a lot smaller and just be more comical, I feel. That is true. You do very rarely see individual geese. That is true. There we go, right. Now we're getting energetic alloy in. That is also a good distinction to make, V. They flock you up. Multiple geese in multiple geese-sized tanks would be terrifying. Yes. Agreed. I mean, a goose in a fish tank, let's be honest, that wouldn't be overly terrifying, but... That would definitely be more on the side of comical than terrifying. I'm not sure if this is going to work, by the way. I am a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to get the hydrogen in from the aluminium tanks. I guess, yeah, that's also true. But to be fair, like, regardless, if you just saw a goose in a fish tank, I still feel like it would be more comical than terrifying. Yeah, see, we can't do this because we can only get, because we've only got LV hatches in there. We can only get 16 things in. God damn it. Do I have a tank anywhere? I have got an LV tank. This isn't going to work properly, though, is it? Ah. How many cells have I got? Not enough. I mean, I guess I could make some, just make some large steel fluid tanks. I mean, if we need to do 256, what's 256 divided by 8? 32. So we need 32 large steel fluid tanks. I mean, that's not going to be the worst thing in the world to make, is it? And it's better than sitting there and it's better than sitting there and just waiting and refilling them manually. If I'd moved them a little closer together and had them one block apart, so I didn't have that extra tank between the further away one, it would have been a little easier. Although, actually, that being said, we can switch this around a little bit now anyway. Can't we? If we use conduits... What did you imagine of a goose wearing 2 little fish bowls as shoes? Because it's better than imagining a goose in a tank, I guess. That would be my guess. Right, so what I'm thinking... If we get rid of all of this... And we just replace it with that. We keep that active with signal for now. We set that to insert. The only thing here is I don't know if it's going to evenly distribute all of this. I feel like it should. But whether it does or not will remain to be seen. What do we need circuit-wise for this? Circuit 11. If we do that, that will hopefully split evenly. And then we put that in there, and we put that in there. We don't get like hot ingots back from this or anything, do we? No, just regular ones. That's good. Oh, we've lost like 3 stacks of oil sands ore just today, so I'm going to have to go and get more. Or set up some more fluid drilling rigs on an actual heavy oil source. Do we have any heavy oil sources nearby? Oh yeah, we've got tons of them. Literally right below here as well. Oh, that actually works out nicely. If I can't be bothered to use the oil drilling, go out and get more raw oil sands, I can just grab it from directly below it, pretty much. Like the chunk it's in is like one of the higher capacities. How much are we gonna need though of the raw oil? Like we've got 8 advanced distilleries dealing with it. So if we want to keep up with those, we need to be producing, was it 8 times 50? 400 every 2 seconds. So 400 every 40 ticks. So 10 millibuckets per tick. 10 liters per tick, rather. Can I even remember what the maths is for this? I think it's basically half of the I think it's half of that every cycle, when the cycle is 8 ticks, I believe. So it'd be 295 divided by 2 and then divided by 8. So that should be 18.43 liters per tick, which would obviously go down over time, but that should be plenty. So if we do start running out of heavy oil, we can just put a another fluid drilling rig underneath there, and it should be fine. In theory, at least. There we go. We've got our first energetic alloy. How much do we actually need for this? I didn't even think about that. Goose in a fish tank will not be much water left. No, not with the amount of splashing around it'd do. We're going to need what? I'm assuming 8 for each. Yeah, 8 for each thing. Oh, we do need to make the night vision goggles as well, though. Oh, no, that should be fine. Plus, we've got the reinforced glass lenses as a quest reward. Oh, hang on. Speaking of which, where is the quest line for this? Then here, isn't it? Oh, okay. So, yeah, we've got to do these and then get to that and then... Okay, right. That's fine. That's okay. I might need to take another quick break in a second, chats. So... we need to do those as well. Rest of that is fine, though. Red alloy rings, diamond lenses, reinforced glass. We do need, what, 4 HV circuits for it. We've got 14, we're fine. We don't need them for anything else, though, right? We shouldn't need them for these. No, I think we're fine. Anyway, I'm going to go and take another quick break. I do apologize for this, chat. The joys of getting older. I will be right back. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. Where were we? What was I doing? Night vision goggles. That's what we were making. So advanced heat exchangers. Oh, ouch. Okay, well, that's going to take up a few more of our... Yeesh. That's going to take up a few more circuits. Okay. Just watching kids' shows. Which kids' show? Although, actually, if it's an American one, I probably won't know it. Okay, this is going to be a bit more expensive than I thought. The heat exchangers each take 2 EV circuits. So we're going to need another 4 EV circuits, which we can do. That's not a big problem. The HV ones are actually more of a problem. I think what I might do tonight is make another stack of HV circuits. It's called Kipper the Dog. That does ring a bell, actually. Going up and looking for a Skyblocks. Too friggin' many. You just want a simple, basic one. Why have I randomly got a tank on me? Oh, right, it was downstairs, wasn't it? Yeah. It was an episode where a baby goose flies to his house and the goose just makes messes. I mean, that sounds fairly standard for geese. I haven't randomly had any of these heat exchangers, have I? No. I was hopeful. Post the episode in Discord. I'll check it out later. I'm curious. Right, so we do need, in that case, 4 regular heat exchangers, which means another 4 HV circuits. Also, 16 silver plates, 12 aluminium plates. $16 silver, 12 aluminium. For copper. Hey Al, how you doing? All right, these were all going into plates, right? And they were indeed. Oh wait, no, they're cheaper in the. I didn't check the thingy recipe. They're a little bit cheaper. So 8, 8, and 4. So we can get. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 8, 8, and 4. Didn't check that. I should. I need to get back in. Like, I really need to get back into the habit of checking things like that. Not bad, mate. I'm not too bad. I have been getting some weird spells again of slight lightheadedness again today, which they've kind of been gone for a little while, and they just seem to be back again, which is kind of annoying. Oh, we already had some aluminium ones. Wait, how many do we need? 8. 8 aluminium. I haven't got the silver ones in yet, unless we refresh. Refresh. Nope, still not got the silver ones. Or the copper. Come on. There we go. All in all, though, I am having a pretty good day. We're making decent progress. And we'll hopefully be going to the moon next week. Hopefully. Right, we need 4 of you. We don't need any fluids or anything with this, do we? We do not. We just need circuit 21, I think. I didn't think to look at the heat exchanger recipe on here either, but it's the same basically, except slightly less lapis plates. Oh, of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? That's just silly. Yeah, hopefully your day's going good. I keep thinking it's Friday today. I think it's because I've already kind of decided I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'd normally stream on a Friday, not a Saturday. But I'm kind of switching those around this week, I think. So to me, it kind of feels like Friday. Lapis. Oh, come on. I'm 2 lapis plates short. You can go in there. You two, what, keep thinking it's Friday? I'm guessing there are probably a lot of people who are hoping it's, wishing it was Friday, at least. No, I mentioned earlier that I was kind of tempted to start another GTNH playthrough. The more, now that I've got that idea in my head, the more I want to do it. A lot of it is because I also really want to play with Twist and see what Twist is like. Right, so it's Circuit 21. You wishing it was whatever day you got your call back about this job? Oh, you had an interview recently then, Reft? If so, I hope you get a positive call back from it. Let's probably take those as well. What? Advanced heat exchangers. There we go. That is part 1 done. I'm actually going to take the HV circuit. If it's a choice between a single HV circuit and an MV loop bag, I am going to double check actually to make sure I don't have the reinforced glass lens already. Or that I do have the reinforced glasses or glass lenses already, which I do. So we're going to take the circuit just because I don't really want any more MV loot bags. Looking to get an interview. Got everything but the certifications for this work, and you're hoping they are going to hire and train instead of demand you to get the papers first. That would definitely be nice for you. I mean, I imagine, like, would they pay less in a situation like that because you're not having the qualifications that they want? So would it work out cheaper for them and like better for you in the long run? Or would they still need to pay the same amount? I don't know, it's been so long since I've actually worked properly, so I have no idea how these things work anymore. It's been a while. All right, anyway, we cannot do these any cheaper. We do still need 4 more circuits. Oh, we got... Okay, 4 more circuits. Do those. Let's get the reinforced lenses. Differently. Every single one works differently. I mean, that's fair. Blade, how you doing? With the raid there. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How you doing, Blade? What were you playing today? I'm going to go take a wild guess at GTNH. Would that be a reasonable guess? How you doing? Not good. Just, oh. Ouch. Well, were you playing in hardcore or were you, is it just kind of sucks to die? It's been a while since I played Terra Firma, Greg. And I've only ever played like literally the very early game of it. It's normal survival. Oh, it's not on, didn't Cat's Cozy Gaming set up a server for that? I think I've seen them, their last few streams have been on that, haven't they? On Terra Firma, Greg, haven't they? Oh, it is on there. Nice. I really do want to actually play Terra Firma, Greg, at some point. Like I've always been scared off by Terra Firma Craft and the fact that it always seems so, mostly just like how time consuming it seems. But when I played it last time, I only played up to the point where I just started making, going and mining my first metals and doing that bit. Like, honestly, I really enjoyed the process of it. No, to be fair, Terra Firma Greg feels like Terra Firma Craft feels a lot more punishing than Greg Tech does, for the most part. Or at least that's the impression I always got of it. I think my impression of it was a little bit off, admittedly, but that was the impression I always got from it. But what little I did play, I really enjoyed. I guess that's the more important question. Despite dying, are you still enjoying the pack? Are you still enjoying playing it? Also, if you have to go, feel free to, like, I know what it's like post-stream. There's usually stuff you got to do. So if you do need to head off, just, like, ignore my yapping. I have a habit of doing it. So if you do need to go and do post-stream stuff, like, don't feel any obligation to stick around and listen to me babble on. Reckon you played only New Horizons for the past year and a half? Yeah, that's definitely something you'd need a break from then, I guess. Just ending so you're way too tired to stream and recover your stuff. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. You gotta get shit taken care of real fast? Alright, no worries, V. Go take care of shit. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I am playing other packs, like, alongside GTNH. Like, we've got the All the Mods 10 run going on at the minute. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of getting bored of All the Mods 10. If I'm entirely honest, I am getting a little bored of it. Oh, I don't happen to have any exquisite diamonds, do I? I do have an exquisite diamond. Hell yes. All right, well, we can get 3 lenses from that, which is nice. Wait, I didn't have any others, did I? No. Okay, good. And we just need an LV lathe. It will take 2 minutes, but that's fine. But no, I would like to play TFG again, although I have also been talking about starting a second GTNH run alongside this one to play off-stream and adding Twist into that one. Just because I kind of really want to see what the Twist stuff's like. But I don't know if I don't know if my brain can cope with 2 GTNH runs at the same time. Probably not. Also, going back to All the Mods 10, and before we do that, Codebreaker, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How you doing, Code? I hope you are good. Yeah, going back to All the Mods 10, I'm trying to find my motivation with that pack again, but it's kind of, I'm struggling with it. How are you guys feeling about, like, for those who have seen the All the Mods 10 hardcore run, how are you guys feeling about it? Are you still enjoying it? Would you like me to continue it? Do you not care either way? I'm curious. Weather's good. It's been all right here today as well, actually. It was like absolutely hammering it down yesterday for most of the day, and today's just been quite nice. Admittedly, I've been sat inside with the curtains shut for most of it, but It's looked quite nice outside. Come on. Give me my lenses. You're enjoying it? So that's the thing. Like, if people are enjoying watching it, I'm more than happy to continue playing. I can always find ways to entertain myself in that. But if I wasn't playing it, I don't know what else I would play. That would be the only other thing. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying GTNH more. I can guarantee that. There we go. We got our 2 sensor lenses. And there's the questicle. What do we get for that? Energy crystal, HV circuit, or loot bag. The energy crystals we can turn into the things that we need. Yeah, we can turn those into the nano crystals. How much of a pain are these to make? So long as we have... What are we going to need? What, just 16 ruby dust, really, for this? Because we're going to need 4 of them. One for each of these. As long as we have 16 ruby dust, we're fine. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. We're fine. So we don't need to take the energy crystal for that. I will take the HV circuit again because just one less circuit we have to craft at some point. I am not macerating ruby, I promise. The HE aspect was fun in the beginning, I'll be honest. You prefer you doing those longer expert type packs that require lots of weird approaches to automation. That's absolutely fair. And that's pretty much how I feel about the hardcore thing as well. Like, now the hardcore thing is... It's no longer a thing anymore, really. Like, it might get to a point where we're in the danger of, again, once we start doing things like having to fight the Chaos Guardian and stuff like that. But the hardcore aspect of it seems to have pretty much gone now, though. All right. What else do we need? Did I keep some stainless steel bolts? No, of course I didn't. Why would I do the normal, reasonable thing? Shit. God damn it. All right, that's fine. Right, we need to make some more bolts. And we need... Wait, what was the other thing we needed? Rings. You poor toddler rat. Hey, I'm not going to macerate ruby, I promise. We don't need to. It's interesting for you and something I shine at. I appreciate that. I'll put a poll up on the in the Discord, I guess, to see if people are interested in me continuing with it. Because if people do want to, like, if the majority of people do want me to continue with that, because I think the thing with something like All the Mods 10 is something like All the Mods 10 is a lot more kind of accessible than something like, say, GTNH is to a lot of people. People understand a lot of what's going on more in something like All the Mods 10 than they do GTNH, for example. I'm not always the best at explaining these things. Why is this... Oh, carbon... Where the fuck's carbon parts? So yeah, I think it's more accessible to more people. Wait, what am I missing from that? Carbon plate and organic way. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I've not... Oh, carbon plates, we need to make those for this anyway. So let's get those made. We're gonna need. I'm assuming we need the same amount of these as we do, as we would need ingots or whatever for making armor. So yeah, 8 for the chest plate, 5 for the helmet. This would be 7, I'm assuming. Yeah, so 24 we need. Okay. To be fair, it's actually been fine recently, Guitar. Like the last couple of weeks since I came back to it again. It's like it's not been that bad. It was actually worse in all the mods 10. I actually found it was worse in all the mods 10. So again, there's more people who know the mods. So there's more people who know enough about it to backseat. Anyway, right, we need 24 of these, which means we need 24 of these, which means we need 48 of these, which means we need... Oh, we can do these a little cheaper now, can't we? 48. So we need a stack and a half of carbon and a bit of PTFE. How much PTFE do we need? If we need 96, that's going to be, what, 24? Yeah, 24 times 18 is 432 millibucks. Okay, so yeah, not a lot of that. So, but we do need a stack and a half of carbon. Maybe we don't need quite so much because we've already got 8 of these. I forgot we got those from a loot bag earlier. So we only need 16 of these then. Right, let's do that maths again. So we need 16 of those, 32 of those. So a stack of carbon. The thing is, like, going back to the All the Mods 10 thing, like, I don't know what else I'd play, though. That's the only thing. I'm not sure what else I would actually play. Because there aren't... I mean, there's a few other packs I've been playing off stream, but I don't know if I'd want to kind of restart those. So I don't know what else I'd play. How are we doing here? Oh, we're already up to 20 ethylene cells. Nice. Right, so I'm going to get some PTFE. Oh, wait, we can still do that in LV. Oh, shit. Never mind. I can't be bothered to make an MV autoclave. I don't think we need an MV autoclave for anything else at this point, so I'm just going to go back to doing this. The thing is, it wouldn't really be infrastructure, would it? Plus, I'd rather keep the PTFE for more important things. We will eventually make one. I just can't be bothered to do it now. We'll probably just end up skipping straight to an HV one. Or while we're waiting, I guess we could probably make one now as well. It's actually not that bad. Okay, and we do have some HV pumps at the moment. Nah, it's not worth it. Can't be bothered. We'll do it later. It's not like carbon's difficult to come by. Although that being said, I would like to go and make a little bit more just to be on the safe side. Working on all the circuits that you'll need for diesel and battery and 66 integrated MV circuits is quite the ordeal. I think I did when I first did batch them. I like whenever I first make circuits, except with the EV ones. Like I'll usually make make a whole stack of them when I first do it. So that usually lasts me for a while. I don't know how many MV circuits we've been through now though. Yeah, the stage you're at though, like 66 of them is gonna be time consuming. I got it's done already. Right, and these are was it circuit? I want to say circuit 2. Wait, how do we get bioorganic? Oh, I didn't even think about that. How do we get bioorganic mesh? With raw biofiber. Oh. Oh, except it would use fuel, which I really don't want to do. That's fine. May stack the normal MV ones, but you're already down to your last few, so switching to the integrated ones. Are the integrated ones actually cheaper? Or are you making those to turn them into HV ones? Because normally I find that they're not excessively cheaper. They usually just use as a stepping stone. To get to the next tier. But still that, I guess, that you still need the two integrated logic circuits. It's these I can't wait to get to. The fucking the system on a chip ones. Which once we get to an EV laser engraver, we can do. Hey, wait, Automator, like, how do you prefer to be referred to, by the way? Automator, I know your name's Emily, right? Like, how would you prefer to be referred to? I don't think I've asked you. I normally ask people when they come by. I also want to get the habit of making them so that you can use them for HVs. That's fair. I can call you anything as long as it's not late for dinner. I mean, that'll be a fairly long name, in fairness. How you doing, though? How was... I was lurking a little bit earlier. How was... How's Cyberpunk going? What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on these, aren't I? Right, and these need to go into the compressor. Just call them rats. Wow. You did see me lurking? I do that a lot. I'm creepy like that. I tend to like lurk in people's channels while I'm quite often with the sound off, unfortunately, because if I'm trying to concentrate or focus on anything, I can't have any background noise or my brain just goes haywire. The worst part really is the gallium arsenide crystals and their resulting balls. The balls I can understand because those take like 3 or 4 minutes, I think, in the EBF to make. Appreciate lurkers. I think any decent streamer appreciates lurkers. They are a large part of the lifeblood of Twitch. But yeah, the gallium and the arsenide for me, like I got most of my... How much have we got? We've got 514 gallium at the minute. And only 252 arsenic, though. But I've been getting these from the mob farm. The XP buckets. You kill them to reload the vids or the buffer gets bad. Twitch has been really awful lately. Honestly. I didn't pass it. I just basically batch crafted a bunch of mine. A bunch of them. I don't think I've got any balls left. No, I cut them all. I've still got 664 wafers though. And we're going to be switching over to phosphorus doped ones soon. TM, as soon as I actually get a source of phosphorus. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I have literally no phosphorus. I got phosphorus pentoxide and phosphate and a bunch of tricalcium phosphate, so we can get phosphorus. We just haven't got any yet. Arsenic isn't too bad. Just need some cobaltite and gallium as a fairly clean nugget dupe with copper. That's fair. Speaking of duping of nuggets, I need to actually stop being such a wimp and actually do the research for the shit, what's it called? For basically duping tantalum. Where are you? You are in not warp theory. Here, this. It is taboo forbidden knowledge though, so it will give me 10 warp. I think only 5 of which is permanent. In most things like StarTech, I basically passived anything that went into an EBF. As soon as I was able to consistently make the parts for the EBF and have enough power, I passived everything. But I find it a little more difficult in GTNH, largely because of logistics and especially the layout of my base as well. With everything as spread apart as it is, a lot of things are in a lot of different areas, and setting up the logistics between them all is just a pain. So I'm still just kind of bulking things. Twitch is no, you are all good. If Twitch is being an asshole, that's on Twitch. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello though. You should clean your warp. You're sitting at like 30. She wanted the Eldritch Epiphany. We got that, so you should figure out cleaning. Until I know what I'm doing in terms of cleaning, I don't want to do too much. Like an extra 5 permanent warp is not gonna be too bad. But it is a little more than I'm comfortable with. Just out of curiosity, is anybody else having any issues with Twitch right now? Is anyone else getting a lot of buffering? I've stopped dropping frames a while ago. Like, since I mentioned it, I've not dropped any more. So I'm guessing it's something on Twitch's end, but is everyone having to deal with this, or is it just certain people? All good on your end? Hopefully everyone else is doing all right as well with it. We dropped 79 frames, but not seeing any trouble at all. Nothing over there. Okay, so that sucks. What Twitch really has been very hit or miss recently, hasn't it? Let's be honest. Right. What should we work on next? We should have the energetic alloy. We need what? 32? 8 for each of them. We should have 32 energetic alloy. We should be able to get the parts for that. Twitch's been acting up almost every day for the last 2+ months. Yeah, they've definitely dropped the ball somewhere. Oh, there you go. Apparently we're getting quests as well. Right, you go in. It's fine red alloy, fine energetic alloy, right? And it is all fine energetic alloy. Before I just start making a bunch of it. It is. Right, okay. So that's that sorted. We've still got to do, obviously, the carbon parts helmets, carbon parts chest plate, carbon parts leggings, and carbon parts boots as well, which I can't see at all on there because contrast isn't a thing. Did we actually get the quest unlocked? Oh no, we need it for these, don't we? Okay, so we're gonna have to make. We're gonna need what? 16 of these, which means we're gonna need 16 of these. Sorry, we're gonna need 4 of these, so we get 4 brass. Where is my extractor? Ah, crap. I've still got rubber in there. Four of those. That's the helmet. Chest plate. Leggings. And the boots. We just need, what, 16? 16 steel? I feel like I should probably stop complaining so much about Twitch, given that I use their platform to stream on. I'm sure they're not overly happy with me complaining about them. I should go and put some of this stuff away as well. Like, we don't need 16 buckets of polyethylene on us. But who doesn't? That's true. But a lot of the people who complain about Twitch are not the people who are using it as their job. Alright. How are we doing for black granite now? 965 stacks. We are dropping black granite now. They should do, yeah. Agreed. Alright, where do we actually make these? Fluid solidifier, I'm assuming? Yes. Okay. So, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. And you go in there. Beautiful. We have molds. Right, these just go into an MV assembler. We may as well do this in the HV ones, though, just to be a little quicker. Right, and if we do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, that should be everything. I don't know what I'm going to do with these molds. It's carbon parts helmets. Let me get rid of those. Chest plates, leggings, and boots. There we go. Carbon parts. Wait, can I make any more of... How much of a pain is it going to be to make some of the storage covers? Are they called storage covers? Why can I not remember what they're called? Oh, item holders, that's right. So if we just do an iron chest and a stainless steel, that'll work. Iron chest, we need chest and 6 iron. Elder, how you doing? Item holder cover. I can never remember the names of these things. I remember what the things are. I can just never remember the actual names of them. It's a problem. How you doing, though? All right. What else do I need? Stainless steel plates. Right. And then we'll just use tin because it's easier. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Right, you go in there. You go in there, and you go in there. I need a circuit for this. I do. All right. We should actually. I'm just kind of. I wasn't sure if we were going to get to the nanosuit armor today. I think we should be able to get everything done. And then what was the other thing that we still need to get done? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out how we're gonna do cetane boosted diesel. And where exactly it's gonna fit. Oh, loot bag or nano crystal? The nano crystal means we have to make one less for making the armor, but the loot bag might have decent stuff in it. Could also potentially have absolute garbage. I don't know which I want to take, actually. Oh, wait, what am I missing for nano? Oh, energy crystals. Whereabouts is the energy crystals? Is that in here? Yes. Wait, so what am I? Where the hell is playing with dust? Oh, wait, am I going to need an... I'm going to need an autoclave anyway, aren't I? I forgot about that. That's the one thing I forgot about. Because in order to make the energy crystals, we do need an HV autoclave. God damn it. Looks like we're making an autoclave anyway. Barney, welcome. All the bloody raids the last few days. Holy shit. Barney, how are you doing, man? It's been a while. What have you been up to? How was the stream? Let's put all that line there. We'll organize that a little better. So I think put those down there since they're not going to be used very often. These will probably be used a little bit more often. Okay. But how was the stream, Barney? What were you up to? Been a minute, man. Yeah, good. Working your ass off. Stream was good. Many wins, many wows. What were you playing? Hang on, it should tell me on the thing. Oh, World of Warships. Nice. Never played it before. Is that a similar kind of thing? I've seen, was it World of Tanks is another one. Is it a similar kind of deal to that? World of Warships. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a parody version of it called that. All right, we need... we got that already. Oh, we do need the Ender Eye lens still. We're going to need a HUV autoclave. Should be easy enough. Same company, same game, just boats on water. I mean, I feel like it will be a lot more fun with boats on land and then tanks in water. But the important question would be, are there geese driving the tanks? Which is going to make sense to nobody who wasn't here earlier. We had a conversation. I can't remember what was the comment you made, Quiet, that sparked the whole thing. Something about geese coming back in tanks. And then we started a whole conversation about whether the tanks would be, whether it would be normal-sized geese in human-sized tanks or geese in geese-sized tanks. I feel like I still feel like it's an important distinction to make. We're just going to be missing the plates, aren't we? Yeah. Talking about how hostile geese are. I don't think swans are much better either, though. I think swans are a little less. There's a few less swans around than there are geese. Right, let's go and put this over here. I guess you can go there. We're gonna need some. Yeah, we'll do steel barrels again. Actually, remember to turn them into barrels this time, though. And not just randomly make steel chests. Which I think I've apparently done once before already. Oops. Okay. Alright. Grab you. Alright. Do that. Do that. So what made you start playing World of Warships? Barney, is something you're interested in anyway, or just thought you'd check it out? Or is it something you've been playing for like years? And you've probably told me about in the past and I'm a terrible person and forgot. Oh, you've been playing it for years. Okay. You've probably told me about it in the past as well, and I just don't remember these things. Probably gonna want a conveyor as well. You got like 700 hours in? That's just a couple of hours then. Very big into military ships and planes. See, I never knew that about you, Barney. You used to play darts, didn't you? Do you still play darts, or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm never entirely sure these days. You still do? Yeah, it's difficult, mate. I have to admit, especially when I'm streaming, I'll ask somebody a question, they'll respond, and then like as soon as the question has left my mouth, I'll move on and I'll read something else in chat and I'll have forgotten what I asked, and then somebody will respond and I'll be like, "What the fuck did I ask? I know I asked something, but I can't remember what." New season starts in a couple of weeks. Got a couple of trophies in the middle. Nice. I suck at darts. It's been a long time since I played, but I do remember that I absolutely sucked at darts. No one's really into military, so not many people get to know that side of you. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, going back to the memory thing. There's so many things nowadays. I will look up something, like when I need to figure something out. I will always I'll look up and I'll do my research on it, and then by the end of the same day, I will have forgotten everything I read. No matter how much of it I read, no matter how many notes I made, I will forget everything that I read. Doesn't matter what it is. It drives me up the wall. I'm actually going to take the energeum dust for these, I think. I think I'm going to take the things that are... a few things that are going to make my life a little easier now. We got those. What was that? What were we doing those to open up? Remember being a kid and you got bored, so you made 30-plus page PowerPoint with transitions, backgrounds, color text. Damn. Is PowerPoint still a thing, by the way? Like, just random question. Is PowerPoint still a thing? Whether... oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so we can do the energy crystals now. Oh, we do need to get more energy and dust anyway, so we're going to need to get another, what, 25? Well, let's just do another 4 of these anyway. That's going to be the 16 ruby and 20 redstone. Okay. Oh, it is still a thing. Oh, it's Google Slides now as well. Did I actually request that? Yeah. I'm getting impatient again. All right, and that needs to go into at least an MV mixer with no circuit. All right, you go away. All right, that's not going to be too bad. It's what, a minute, 60 seconds. Wait, what's dumber than people think? Oh, we got slightly a little bit extra of the things there. Let's go and put the rest of this down here while we're waiting. We should still have a little bit. Oh wait, no. Did I get more or less than I was supposed to get there? I think I got less. I was supposed to be doing 4 stacks worth, and I'm guessing we didn't get that. Since we changed the recipe we were using, I wasn't paying much attention. There we go. There is our energium dust. And then we need 4 energy crystals, which needs... oh, we do need energetic alloy for that as well. So 2 energetic alloy for each. We're making 4. I should probably go and grab some of the energetic alloy. I'm assuming I can't just melt the dust. No. All right. Wait, did I say 8 we needed? We're doing 4? Yeah. And then we've got to go back to the HV autoclave. I've had to move 3 bots worth of stuff over into a new bot. Been a pain. Ouch. Which bot are you using now then? And what were you using before? Wait. Oh, it just didn't update. Okay. I think you're into that as much as you're into Anno 1800 now. Military life, you missed the barracks, just life just for the weirdness of it. I mean, what kind of weirdness are we talking, V? Oh, did I not actually... Did I not actually get that out of there? Nope. Oops. All right, you go in there. Then that will get us our energy crystals. Streamer.bot is the new one. You had to move from Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what was the reason for switching? Because I've been wanting to try and move a lot of my stuff away from, like my alerts and stuff away from Stream Elements. Because I've been having nothing but fucking issues with them. Well, when I say issues, my activity feed is not showing anything except raids and subs. It's not showing follows. It's not. I don't think it's showing tips, anything like that. It's just a fucking nightmare. Sound alerts broke consistently, so you just made everything into one bot. That's fair. That's kind of what I'd like to do. I did start making my own alerts, and they were going all right, but I have so little confidence in my own kind of abilities that I just stopped using them. But I do need to, because my bit alerts now only show up because I had to move. I don't think the bits show up in as actual alerts anymore. I hacked because for some reason Stream Elements no longer picks them up. So I had to do the alerts, just an alert sound via Mix It Up. It's a bloody nightmare. There we go. We have our 4 crystals. Spent like 6 to 8 hours making your own alerts last night. I was up till 2 a.m. Hang on, I'll show you. Can't we still got mine anywhere? I can't remember if I got rid of them. I think I got rid of them. Well, no, I haven't got rid of them, but I haven't got it set up because they would need, I think, an external server for me to run. I need to set up the external thing to run them. I see. Now I'm curious if I can find them. Hold a minute. I'm curious. All right, no worries, Barney. Bear with me here. I'm not even sure how I set them up now. It's been so long since I did it. No, it wasn't that one. There we go. I think I've just got Quiet's name in here as a test thing. I'll wait until Barney gets back, so I'm kind of curious. Hold on, let me... let's show you this. This was... what I'd kind of set up for it. It works quite nicely, actually. But I need to kind of tone down the glitchiness a little bit on it. Anyway, right. I'm getting sidetracked. We're supposed to be making nanosuit armor. Yeah, that was all done. It was all done entirely with HTML, CSS, and a little bit of JavaScript. But I wanted something where the actual text itself was at least somewhat animated and not just static. Because most things you'll see, you'll see the text. It'll kind of animate in on a lot of alerts, but it will just be the text itself will be kind of static. But I wanted something that was a little bit more than that. And at the start of the year, I had so much kind of a ton of confidence in what I was doing because basically one thing I've found, and this is not the best thing, unfortunately. One thing I've found though is that I have all the confidence in the world about myself and my abilities until I'm around other people. As soon as I'm around anyone else in any capacity or anyone else is involved in any capacity, my self-confidence just goes out the window. It's just evaporates. It's frustrating, to say the least. Anyway, right, we need the Ender Eye lens. Or the Ender Pearl lens. We should be able to do the Ender Pearl one. Because we have got Ender Pearl plates. I'm assuming we just need to put this... Well, crap. I need an MV lathe. Unfortunately, I can still kind of act to a certain degree. Like we were talking earlier about kind of like masking and kind of essentially pretending. I can pretend that I have confidence in what I do. But this is part of the reason why like backseat gaming kind of gets to me so much, because it's essentially confirming what my brain's already telling me. And it just makes me feel worse, which is why I get so bothered by it. Oh, don't make me make a fucking lathe. We may as well make an H. If we're making one, we may as well make an HV one. Do I have the circuits for an HV one at the minute, though? Yeah, we do. Just. All right, you go in there. You go in there, and you go in there. Oh, Giton, did I see you playing Star Rupture the other day, by the way? Did you actually get it in the end? So I think I remember you saying that you were thinking about it. Kath got you to buy it. How are you finding it? I haven't made the hole yet, have I? That wasn't you. You bought it on a whim when Kath bought it. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Multiplayer's a bit buggy, though. I've only played it in single player so far. Like most games. I have heard a few things about a few other bugs as well with like some of the I can't remember what they're actually called. Not conveyors. They're like the monorail line things. I think some of the later versions of those were apparently a little buggy. I don't know if they've been fixed by now. It's been a while since I played. So they might well be fixed. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of those kind of games, that could actually be something. If I don't continue with all the mods 10, I could potentially do an Alchemy Factory playthrough. Potentially. Because I have been wanting to get back to that. Wait, is Crimson... for some reason, I thought Crimson Desert was already multiplayer. I don't know why. I've not read anything about it, but just from everything I saw of it, it looked like it was probably going to be multiplayer. Kind of surprised that it's not. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well, Quiet. I guess not, though. If anyone builds a recovery capsule or whatever it is called, and you're in the world, your client crashes. Oh, yeah, that's quite a big bug. That definitely doesn't feel like something you would want to happen. I need another conveyor. Anyone includes you? Yeah, that's definitely seems like a bug. All right, let's go and make our ender pearl lens. How are we talking kind of like Skyrim type massive, or are we talking some other kind of massive? I can't actually think of another huge game off the top of my head. I guess any of the Elder Scrolls games. To be fair, yes, we did. You do have a habit of finding the weirdest bugs, Guitar Lilin. It is a special skill. All right, let's wait for that. Bigger, damn. Does it actually feel? Does the world actually feel full though, or does it feel like it's like spread out and there's like huge areas like just like nothingness? All right, you can go in there. And then you can go in there. Although you are going to have to output that side because we do not want to cut this. I have just realized that we don't have a conveyor on there either. See, that's always going to be, I think, my biggest issue with like some of these really big games is just like you don't necessarily see anything. Like you could be wandering around for hours. There's loads there, but there's loads of like area there, but nothing to populate it, and it doesn't feel like a lived-in world, even though it's more like real life, I guess. Because there are, especially I know over in the States, things are a lot more spread out than they are here. But there's a lot of areas of just like not very much there, but it's kind of, I don't know, walking simulator at that point. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of, that would be my kind of concern with it. Oh, how much redstone alloy do we need? Am I going to need to make more redstone alloy? I think I might. So what's that? 12 redstone alloy, 16 I've got the hiccups. 16 redstone alloy, 18 redstone alloy. Oh no, we're good. Doing like walking between cities in Skyrim. That's not too bad then. There we go. Right. I'm assuming this is all going into the HV assemblers. It is. And we still got to make the nano suit boots of the traveler as well. There we go. Get those. We got all this stuff. We got so many things to claim now. I'll do them later though. Because right now we need to go and craft our nano suit. Does the nano suit actually have durability, or is it literally, or is it just EU? I don't think I've ever actually used the nano suit. Oh. There are the nano suit boots. We have got everything like what we need unlocked now, right? I'm not just crafting this and it's going to complain at me that I haven't finished prerequisite quests. No, it looks like we're good. Right, you can stop worrying about some mobs for now. This will help you survive a bit and will give you some of that swag. Your journey doesn't stop here, traveler, as quantum armor awaits you. It's silly season? Almost. Wait, when is April the 1st? Because that's technically silly season. That's what, Wednesday next week. How you doing, Blue? Anyway. Complains on behalf of the quest, which is a questionable complaint. I mean, I would definitely say that is questionable. There we go. We have nanosuit boots and nanosuit leggings. I'm probably... we can enchant these as well, right? I'm assuming we can enchant them as well. So I might have to get the enchantments that I've currently got on my current armor. Take enchantments. I will try in a minute. And where can we charge these up? I might have to start carrying a battery around with me. What? Which batteries? Will they charge from GT batteries? Wait, can you even charge things with GT batteries in your inventory? I don't actually know. I know you can in later versions, but I don't know about in 1.7. That is a good question. Looks like around the base they can do it. Two cake blocks isn't half bad, but the thing is, the base is relatively safe. So it's not really around the base that we need the charging. Although it does mean the protection doesn't stop when we leave the base. It just will recharge when we get back to the base. Are you are not done yet. Okay. I'll leave you to do your thing. I'm going to put this down here, though, because we are going to need to put that back again. Let's see if we can enchant. I probably won't do this now. I'm probably going to have to call it a day fairly soon. But, hang on, will it let us put it in here, first of all? We can't, or do we need lapis? I can't remember in older versions. What am I doing? I've forgotten. No, so you can't enchant it in there. Can we apply them with books, though? I'm assuming mending would be kind of pointless on it. Oh, so we can't enchant it. At least not through normal methods. I don't know if you can apply enchantments with, like, the Britannia Enchanter. That's fine, though. That's not really a big deal. Right, can we charge these with GT batteries? No, so you can't, like, have batteries discharge in your inventory in this version. Okay. Do they need a particular power tier to charge? I mean, it's not charging in there. I'm assuming, given that it's power tier 3, I'm assuming that will need HV to charge. No, it's not the battery. The battery, you can't, like, in newer versions, you can shift right click the battery to put it into kind of like discharge mode. You can't even do that. You can't even right click the batteries or shift right click the batteries in this. So I assume it's probably not possible. But yeah, they do need an HV machine. If you want to charge them in a machine, they do need an HV one. I wonder if it's worth, now that we have this, it might be worth making a HV turbocharger. Might be worth doing that. Now, we are still going to have to upgrade these with the electric boots of the Traveler to the nanosuit boots of the Traveler. Because I'm assuming they will give us the same... Oh, wait a minute. It literally... Well, it says on those... Oh, no, it doesn't say on those. We're going to say the nanosuit ones to have a recharging an HV machine, I think it said. Yeah, recharging an HV tier machine. So we do need to make the electric boots of the Traveler as well. I might do this off stream, potentially. Although it's honestly not that bad. We've done the research for these already. So these we can do. We'd have to get the Essentia, but that would be doable. We have got the boots of the Traveler already. Maybe we do this all now. I'm going to have to do some more research for the actual nano suit boots of the Traveler, I think. Can I search? It's not witching gadgets. Oh no, it's the electromagic tools, isn't it? Oh, it's another one that's going to give me warp. Hey, Effrey, how you doing? I'm assuming it's mostly harmless, so that's probably only going to give us like one permanent warp at the most. Effrey, what the shit? We realize we can just come in and say hello, right? That's a perfectly reasonable way to say hello. But Effrey, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I do massively appreciate it. Your last meeting got cancelled, so you're now celebrating getting to watch some GTNH. Nice. We're not going to be going for too much longer. I was actually going to stop now once we got the nano suit. But now that I'm here, I also want to get the nano suit boots of the Traveler as well. 18, do what I want. Fair. Welcome back, Panda. How was school? The boots are definitely worth it, yeah. They mean I can get rid of the piston sound. If nothing else, it's worth it for that. All right, so what do we need for these? What do we need for the advanced RE battery? Copper wire, copper casings, lead casings, medium battery holes. That should be fine. We'll leave those charging for now. And I think I'm just going to leave these in here for now as well, since we're not going to put them on until we are ready anyway. All right, so we've obviously got to do the research for the nanosuit boots for the Traveler. We need to make static boots. I don't happen to have any random iron boots in my mob farm, do I? I'm really regretting putting my mob farm so far away. Like, I would have even preferred to have had the mob farm just like right down at the bottom of the world, but directly below the base. Even that would have been better. Oh shit, we've got 53 stacks of... Actually, you know what might be worthwhile doing? Switching that out for arsenic. Anything else worth doing? Not really. Wait, where's the arsenic? There it is. The problem is I'm now going to have to find a way to get rid of all of this. Well, I don't think we're going to be short on copper now. At least not for a little bit. And of course you put the bucket in there, didn't you? Why wouldn't you? Oh, shit. Okay. Right, what was coming over for? To see if we had any iron boots randomly. Oh, we do. I wonder if those will go through if they're enchanted. I wonder if they will polarize. Very slowly, but yeah, that'll probably... hopefully that'll take the enchantments off there. All right, let's put a bunch of copper in there, and then the rest will just store as dust. I'm pretty sure I have a copper dust, and that's gonna take forever to clear, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay, right. Electric boots of the traveler. We need 2 MV motors. And what didn't we make a stack of MV motors earlier? I know we made a stack of HV, but I thought I made a stack of MV ones as well. Have we gone through them all already? Right, 2 diamond plates. Static boots are being worked on. Copper wire. Yeah, I remember making the HV ones earlier. I couldn't remember if I'd done MV as well. I remember thinking that I needed to make them, but whether I actually made them or not, that is an entirely different story. Right, what are we going to need essential-wise? All of this should be relatively easy to get. All right, so we just need the advanced battery. Oh, it's more copper wire. So that's that. Do I have a medium battery hull? No, I have... Can I empty the batteries? Can I return these to a battery hull? I can if I put them in an extractor. Haven't used one of those in a while. As you can tell by the fact that I've only got steam extractors. What, does anyone actually use extractors later on? Do they actually get any use? Battery hull. Four copper casings. And one lead one. I'm assuming I don't have any of these. Oh, I've got one bronze casing. Okay, that's not much use. Only thing I can think of offhand is the glow flower processing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I am using one for that as well. I am actually using one for that. Oh, hang on. We've got 47 empty cells there. Nice. Anyways, bear with me 2 seconds, chat. I just need to nip to the bathroom quickly. right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It feels sacrilegious saying this, but I might have overdone it with the tea today. That is not the right recipe. Are you going to work if I do this? Yes. What was my teetotal today? I don't know. I definitely wasn't teetotal, though. I can say that much for certain. Very much so, V, yes. Very much so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we should have a boot. Right, let's go and just dump this stuff on the pedestals, and then we'll go and find what we need for the essential. Oh, by the way, I did add some trees in here to see what they look like. These are way too small. Like, I was hoping I could get away with just using regular vanilla trees to plant around here, but these, they're just way too small. I need to make some other ones, and horses keep climbing them as well. All right, so if we do this. I've got to remember where I left the boots of the traveler now. I think... Yeah, they're there. Okay. Good, right. What do we need essential-wise? 8 items. I don't know what we've got and what we don't have already. Am I good at making trees from scratch? It's been a very long time since I did it, so probably no. But we'll see. It's probably not something I'll do on stream, though. I will say that much. I need my goggles of revealing. Oh, we can do the goggles of revealing things as well, can't we? With the nano suit stuff. The nano suit goggles of revealing, or whatever the hell they're called. Right, what do we need? We need 8 volatus, which we have 15 in there. Perfect. We need 8 Precantatio, which we have a boatload over here. Perfect. That's 16 Potentia, which we have 56. Motus, Tutaman, whatever the fuck it's called. And Ita, I don't know if we're going to have, though. Oh, no, we've got a little bit of Ita. Not got enough, but where did we get that from? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, probably the Ender Pearls. Oh, that should potentially we should potentially get that from Motus as well, shouldn't we? I get the Motus from that, rather. Go and grab some Ender Pearls. After we sleep. Nope, turn off. I don't need you. Right. Ender Pearl. Oh, wait. Oh, God damn it. I've already got some Ender Pearls up there. I'll grab a few more anyway. I really need to look into the different foci, actually. Like, I've never used that side of Thorncraft at all. So I got no idea how they work. Ziska, how you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? It's good to see you again. We're making shit. Random stuff. Precontatio. Oh, we don't get Motus out of it. Interesting. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing Path of Exile today. I haven't played Path of Exile in years. I remember playing it when it first came out, and then I haven't played too much since, or I haven't played at all since. How's it been? We should have storage for everything here. I think. Or stuff's going to potentially break. One or the other. No, we should be fine. Squid League, there's a surprising crossover between GTNH and PoE communities, really? I wonder why that is. Like, what's the draw for you with PoE then? You like tinkering with builds? See, I think that's the bit that I find them like the most difficult with any of those games. Like Path of Exile, I had a similar thing with when I played Diablo 4. Trying to come up with an interesting build. My brain just wants to go, which is basically goes, I want everything. I want to be good at everything, and you can't do that. You've got to kind of be a little bit more selective. And then I just kind of fall, my brain just kind of falls apart at trying to get the builds right. Especially when there's like so much kind of, from what I've seen of it, there's so much diversity between like possible builds. Knowing what's going to work and what isn't is kind of important. Have you finished? You have not even remotely finished. What are you doing at the moment then? Oh, you're still doing the ISA. Oh, is there a way to speed up the actual extraction of this? Or am I stuck at this kind of speed until we get to Thormic Energistics? Because I put the bellows on. I couldn't remember if they sped up the extraction or just the actual kind of breaking down of items. That only, I think the Alimentum only, doesn't it only break it down quicker? And not actually extract it quicker. Oh, so Alimentum does actually speed up the extraction as well. Don't tell me like all the stuff, just some of the stuff. The bits like if I'm like, right, what does Alimentum do? Yeah, I did see the Thormium one. I did see the Thormium one. I didn't start working towards it yet, but I have seen it. All things that increase the burn speed, increase the speed of everything in the furnace. Okay. So essentially, I'm assuming, so the bellows do a similar thing, I'm guessing then. Thormium and Alimentum are... Oh, okay, so putting Alimentum in here would be better. Putting Alimentum into the Thormium one would be twice as good, basically. You should be able to attach one to the... Can you attach one to the back as well? Does it not work on the back? Oh, no, you did say each side, didn't you? Yeah. I don't think I'd attach it on the front when I actually... Oh, yeah, that's right. The Thormium can only accept the Alimentum one. Okay. I mean, I'm not starting to get too far into the Thormcraft stuff. until we start setting up a proper area. But this is going to be, it's going to be good to know this stuff when I do start to properly expand, which hopefully won't be too much longer. LV circuits are almost done. The items for the MV are ready to go. Now to figure out a good aluminium nugget recipe so you don't run out of that. Furnace speed is a huge blocker down the line. Does Thormic Energistic? Well, like when do you, at what point do you get to the Thormic Energistic stuff? Like, I'm assuming like exporter, or can you use importer? Because I've only used Thormic Energistics in, I think it was Divine Journey 2, which is like 112. Mid late EV. Okay. Are you here twice again, Larvae? What the shit, man? Just artificially inflating my view account. How dare you? Well, you weren't in Jess's stream as well, were you, Larvae? Because we also got raided by Jess earlier. So you might have been here 3 times. Anyway, right, we're not going to worry too much about this right now. Right now, we're still just in the stage of do what we need to with magic stuff until we get to applied energistics. Then we can start branching out a little bit. It's going to be like the point where I'm going to actually be able to start splitting off and building the different factions for this world is going to be the point when we can basically get when we properly start doing it, it's going to be the point when we can wirelessly move our ME system around. So basically, I think that's basically late EV as well, but although we might struggle power-wise with it. Anyway, right, I need to... We've got the ITER... I got the Voltus, the Potentia, ITER, and Precantatio. We just need the Tutamen and Motus. Motus should be relatively easy, right? This is going to forever bug me. The fact that you can't see in here, like, what other aspects are part of those items. I'm going to have to find the spreadsheet again, aren't I? Hold on, bear with me. I really should bookmark this. Where are we? There we go. Good sources of Essentia. I say I should bookmark this. I probably won't. I'll forget. Motus, long polyethylene rods, tiny plastic fluid pipes, or cookie jars. What's... Why cookie jars? What? Just memorize way too much stuff about Thorncraft is the way to go. I can't memorize anything, Zizka. Like, literally. I have some very annoying short-term memory issues. So I'll look something up. I'll spend hours reading something, researching it, making notes as well. And then the following day, I will have forgotten all of it, and I'll look through my notes, and it'll just be like gibberish to me. It makes things like this very difficult, because I'm basically, every time I do something, I'm essentially relearning it every time I do it. It makes for interesting, interesting ways of doing things. Had awful brain fog issues, like pretty much all of this year so far. Yeah, it does kind of suck, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Sinus infections. Mine, I honestly don't know why what mine is or why my brain does what it does. Okay, so I can extrude polyethylene bars. I think we're going to use the polyethylene ones for this. We don't need a huge amount. Oh, I thought I had some polyethylene ingots. Did I not? I guess not. Okay, we'll go and we'll make something. But yeah, my memory's been getting slowly worse over the last, I don't even know how long now, decade or so. But I'm still managing to do. Oh, damn it! It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm still managing to do most things. But it does get frustrating when you forget little things. But then weirdly, I remember people who come back into chat who have been here, who used to come in like years ago. And then they'll pop back into chat and I'll remember what we spoke about like 2 years ago. But I can't remember things that I read like half an hour ago. It's kind of weird. What are we doing about the Tutaman then? Right, Tutaman. Static boots. No, thank you. Oh, black granite dust. 1-to-1 with Peditio. We should still have plenty of black granite dust. While that's doing what it's doing, let's go and grab some. We are slowly going through it all, though, and we no longer have any silicon dioxide, which is nice. It's all been turned into silicon, and the biotite has now been used for PTFE. I think I'm just going to do a little bit more than what we have at the minute, because I don't think we've got enough space for the potential. I have a feeling, not potential, Peditio. I have a feeling it's already basically full. Right, we'll get rid of you. Actually, we'll just put you into the autoclave along with everything else. Also, was that just a shaders thing? You know, with the seeing those flickering the way like that. Is that just a shaders thing, or does that happen without them on? Does anyone know? Right, if we want to do, I just realized I could have made a long rod mold, couldn't I? Oh, that's fine. Right, let's grab you away. Do that. Let's just do 32. That should be fine. And because I still haven't got an actual forge hammer over here, I should go and put it through there. Oh, wait, I haven't got... Oh, I haven't got any storage for lead dust, apparently. Right, where's my... what's it? Yeah, there we go, 2 motors. So that should give us a stack of motors. Well, I say a stack, 64 motors. Also, anyone who's played Thorncraft in newer versions, am I right in remembering that the warded jars can hold more Essentia in newer versions? Or am I just going nuts? That should have somewhere to go. If not, that's going to be a problem. Wait, I don't need that, do I? At least not yet. I do, however, need one of you and... What are we making, Motus? Where did you go? You went there. Right. Grab these again so we can actually see what we're doing. There we go. Right, that's the motors. And that gives the Tutorman and Peditio. Peditio would be around the other side. Okay, we've got space for it. A lot of form progression is in dire need of tweaking. You don't get access until decent sized jars, so you have access to digital essential storage. Yeah, that's what I think. One of my big issues with it. I mean, I can do a system like this, but there's only so far out I can pull the jars before it just starts looking awkward. And then what I've been doing at the minute is basically, as the jars have been filling, just stocking them up on the sides here. But I would like to find a better solution, if possible. Let's put these down while we're there. Let's just double check and make sure we have what we need. So 8 Ita and Volatus, 8 Ita, Volatus, and Precantatio. So we've got 48, 27, and 56. Wait, that's Potentia. Yeah, we need 16 Potentia. That's fine. We can put them in parallel here, technically. I can basically just pull the things off here, but it will end up coming out. Because the way I've got this set up is basically just so it will filter things out to specific places. Which seems to mostly be working. It's just like I say, when the jars fill up, it'll then go on to the next, like, unfiltered one. For what? Look for what? So at this point, I'm not too fussed about most of it. I'm just trying to get what I need to get done. But easier in what way though? Are you finished now? You are. I mean, to be fair, the jars themselves aren't that difficult to work with, and there are ways I can think of that I can certainly improve this system. I'm just not too fussed about doing it yet. Mostly just because we don't really need to. We've got it so we can just put whatever we want in there and it will get filtered out to where it needs to go. Oh, wait, so you can rotate them. So is there an actual item that allows you to rotate them, or can you just rotate them? Like, can they be wrenched? Oh, so there's jars later on that can do it. Okay. I mean, that's something I will probably look into once we get to that point. Like, I want to spend a lot more time actually properly going through and learning Thorncraft as I go. So I'll probably go through a lot of this. I'm just kind of holding off on most of it until I'm a little further in. Like, bits like this setup for filtering things out is something I've known from later versions of Thorncraft. And I've just kind of, it's transferred over, so I've stuck with that. But this was just this whole area is basically just to see me through until I can actually expand out to a proper magic area. Now we just gotta wait for this. then we should have everything we need. So we've got the Potentia, Iter, Precantatio, Motus, Volatus. See an entry in the Thorn about something sticky it's worth a read? I will try and remember that. I will probably forget by the end of the stream, given my memory, but I will try my best to remember it. Times like this, I wish I had a time in a bottle. Once that hits 48, like that, that should be all we're getting in terms of the Tutorman. The rest should be Peditio, so we should be able to take that without any problems. I guess just in case we'll put another jar there. But stuff's got somewhere to go. And then we should be good. I still need to make this into a glass floor. Where's my abacus? I'm assuming the instability of this is not that great. Yeah, no, we should be fine. I imagine. We'll find out in a minute, I guess. That still freaks me out when it just starts shaking around like that at the start of the craft. Like, even though I know it's fine, every time it still freaks me out. Right, we do still need to do the research for the nanosuit boots of the Traveler. We should be able to get everything we need for this as well relatively easily though, which is good. If we do this, it's going to get us a little bit of warp, but I think that's fine. Oh, that's going to be fun. All right. All right, where are we? I lost it. There it is. All right, we need, if we do Recantatio to Tutamen in how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I really like this kind of research helper, but it does have a habit of putting things over the text at the bottom. Is there anything in here that we don't have? Vacuous, Fames, Lucrum, Humanus, we haven't got a great deal of, but I think that's fine. Messis, we've got plenty of. Meto, we haven't got a great deal of, but I think that's fine. Instrumentum, no, it should be fine. So, Vacuous, Fames. Actually, I should probably go through all my chests and scan everything again. It's been a while since I've done it. Humanus, Messis, Meto, and then Instrumentum. And then if we do Volatus to like Humanus, Lucrum, or Fames. In 3 steps. Air, Motus, and Bestia. I promise there won't be too much of this. That should be the only bit of the research I'm actually doing today. If we do Motus to... What? Fames, Lucrum, Humanus. Pretty much any of them. Bestia, Panis, and Bestia. And then we got Potentia. And that needs to get to either Humanus, Messis. That looks easy enough. Ignis. Telum and Instrumentum. And then Terra to, I guess, Motus, Instrumentum. Helps if I spell it correctly. We would say Instrumentum's Herbert Messis Meto. That should work. So Herbert. There we go. Right. Time to get a little bit more warp. Hang on. How are we doing warp-wise at the moment? 2. I think this should take us up to like 3 permanent warp. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I've had chat like off the screen for a moment there, so I do apologize. So glad you memorized a bunch of paths to auto, so the helper doesn't drive you insane very often anymore. I wish I could remember stuff like that. I definitely use helpers. I don't think I could remember everything, and it would just frustrate me, especially on stream, trying to do it without the helpers. I would prefer to be able to do it without the helpers, but I just won't remember it. So I'm not going to make myself suffer or anybody else suffer with my frustrations on stream. That's all right. Translation of the Swedish words for fish fingers are fish sticks. Isn't that what Americans call them? I remember mentioning fish fingers to somebody, to an American at some point, and them telling me, but fish don't have fingers. To which I responded that they don't have sticks either. So it's kind of a daft argument, really. Anyway, there we go. We have our electric boots of the Traveler. Yeah, buffalo definitely have wings. That is true. I've seen it. That was oh, sorry. Did I just spoil it? Guitar Lillian, I'm sorry. No, we call them mozzarella sticks. It just, to me, I just like the argument of like they don't have fingers. It's like, ah, yes, those well-known sticks that all these fish have. Yeah, just with kind of fish fingers. Yeah. Don't ask me why we call them those. I don't know. We're British. We're weird. What can I say? Anyway, right, there we go. We should now be able to make the nano suit boots of the Traveler. We do need to make another energy crystal, but I think we had 9 more energy and dust, didn't we? We did. Beautiful. More like the poet. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, whoops, we found a bag of fish sticks in the store and thought it was the same as fish fingers. They are tiny, cute little things. Oh, right. I missed... I'm doing acidic again, aren't I? I'm reading from the bottom up and then just completely missing the whole context. Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to get in here, am I? If I miss getting in the doorway, I'm not going to be able to get in. I haven't got my my boots on at the minute. Oh, wait, I need... Ah, I need 2 more energetic alloy. Honestly, at this point, we're just going with the nano boots of the traveler. Like, I'm not getting like those. I have a rough idea what they're doing. I'm not getting too far into bits and pieces that I don't know at the minute. Right now, I just want to get something so I don't have to keep hearing the piston sound from the bloody piston boots without having to change the texture pack or the resource pack for it. That's really all I want right now. Just not have to listen to piston sounds constantly. We call them fish fingers, as we know about brachionic. Okay, yeah, I'm not even going to attempt. I like trying to pronounce long, interesting words. I'm not even going to attempt that one. Oh, fuck. I can't get in now. God damn it. I really need to put stairs on that thing. I've been meaning to do it for ages. Just haven't got around to it yet. It's a handfish. Right. What is it? Brachionic Thidae? Now we've got to look up the pronunciation of it. God damn it, Tribble. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I was looking for. What the fuck? Brachionic eel? Commonly known as racket nails. That's not what I wanted to find. Oh, God. I've just found pictures of feet. I started to type the word in, I forgot how it was spelt, and then just went with the first thing that showed up. Just don't look up brachionic eel. Or brachionic eel. However the fuck you pronounce that. Just whatever you do, don't look it up. And I know full well there's going to be at least one person done. Holy shit. That is an interesting looking fish. Brachionic theody. Sorry. Brachionychthyody. Brachionychthyody? Apparently, that's how it's pronounced. But it is it's a cute little thing. That's what it looks like. Nope, hold on. That's what it looks like. What do you mean ugly? It's so cute. It looks very shocked, admittedly, but it looks like he's holding a staff. He does, doesn't he? He's got his arm out to the side. He's protecting his realm. All right, let's go and turn this into a thingamabout. What's it? Wait. Oh no, we just need the energy crystal, don't we? You don't need to do the step that I was about to do. But they're okay to have fingers, though, Quiet. You can't have fish fingers without fish hands. What do we need? 4 electrum. Copied off the wizards. Exactly. Do I have any thaumium? Oh, my thaumium's all going to be up at the thing, isn't it? Oh, I got to go up here again now. Let's sleep first. Oh, I've got to say though, I didn't mean to open that. God damn it! I've got to say it's so nice to actually have the lake there now. That's one of the things I've been putting off for so long. Right, I'm gonna put my annoying boots back on again for a minute. It's 2 thaumium plates, right? Yes, 2 thaumium plates. And, oh, just a shitload more of everything we already had. Okay, well, we gotta go and make more stuff then. That's fine. We can live with that. So 2, 4, 5. We left the nano boots over here. Might as well grab the rest while we're here as well. All right, what was I waiting on? So what's 6? Ah, the thaumium plates. That's right. 2 of those. Right, that should be everything we need in terms of items. We have got that unlocked now, right? Yeah. It's only an instability of 6 as well, which isn't too bad. All right, so... Right, all this stuff's got to go back because we just need this, more of this, basically. Right, we are going to have to grab that so we can see what we're doing. I wish this would tell us what was in the jar of Essentia without having to hover over it. Like, if it just showed you above your... I think I said this the other day, actually. If it showed you above, like, when it shows just, like, jar of Essentia above your XP bar, if it would tell you what was in it. That was the Volatus. Tutamen. That's potential. Then Ita and Precantatio. Ita was there. Oh, that was the 2 summon, wasn't it? We just put another thing there. All right, how much do we need of everything? Precantatio we should have enough of, I think. Yeah, we got enough Precantatio. Oh, we've got enough Ita as well. We've got the Precantatio, we've got the Ita. Right, let's do... So we've got the Precantatio and Ita. We need a little bit more Volatus. I'm pretty sure we've only got 7. Yeah. What were we getting Volatus from? Feathers, I guess, would do. We should have feathers. In fact, I know we've got some back at the old base. Right, so that should take care of the volatus. That gives us a little bit of air as well. Potentia, we need 24. We actually have enough of that as well. I'm pretty sure the Motus and Tutamen we are not going to have. At least not quite enough. Yeah, Motus, we've only got 32. The Tutamen, 16. So if we just go and grab another half a stack of... it was black granite we were using for Tutamen, right? Yeah, although we might need to find another jar for our Aditio. Actually, let's do... We had 16 left, didn't we? So we'll do a little bit extra, just so we've got still got some left in the jar afterwards. Not that really makes a difference, but be nice to have it. Just gives us another visual indicator, I guess, of what's in there. Right, that's done. I might need to put some more charcoal in there soon. Yeah, the Pediccio, we are definitely going to have to put another jar on there. I've got a void jar. I don't really want to use the void jar, though. Wait, do I not? Do I not have any more jars? I've got that one, I guess. I didn't think I'd used up all my jars. Right, I'll put that in there. That will give us the Tutamen and a little bit more Pediccio. We should have the Volatus now. Yep. We got the Volatus. And then Motus, we were using... What were we using for the Motus? Oh, the polyethylene rods, wasn't it? All right, let's go and do those. If we're doing this... we're going to need to make some more, aren't we? All right. Right. I've really got to remember to turn these into universal cells. And then we're going to need... If we just do like half a stack, it should... I can't remember how much we had left. I think we had like 16 left, didn't we? So we want a little over half a stack. We should do 40. Oh, wait, no, they give 2 each, don't they? Oops. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll have a few left over because we will no doubt need some more later on. That's fine. Oh, I forgot I had my... I wonder what the hell that was. I forgot I had my goggles revealing on. Anyway, somebody mentioned the Void Walker. Close to the Void Walker. Oh, that would actually be really useful. Although we don't know whatever the hell aspect that is yet. I've still got more things I need to scan. Yeah, the spacesuit capability would actually be really nice. Does that completely negate the need for a spacesuit? Or does it just negate the need for the boots from a spacesuit? The boot aspect, a classic basic building block of the universe, exactly. Alright, so yeah, these give us 2, don't they? Yes, so if we do these... We've got 16 left in there, which means we've got 48. So if we just do 24, that should top us off. I'll put the rest in there. Right, I'm going to get rid of you and put you over here. I am kind of looking forward to finding some creative ways of sorting out some of this, the Thorncraft stuff later. Right, Tutorman. Really? Why do I feel like I had more left in there than I thought? And also, what the hell happened to my extra jars? I'm sure I had more jars. I've got the void jar there, but that's not what we need. I could have sworn I had more jars. I guess not. I mean, we've got all these ones, I guess, so... And the motors has gone down. Wait, why am I missing a... Why am I missing a filtered ascension tube? That's actually a little concerning. Where did that go? Um, oh, we had 32 left in there, didn't we? Ugh. That's the only thing I can assume. Should be easy enough to make more, but it's just mildly annoying is all. Because I don't remember doing it, because it was definitely there to begin with. I don't know when I would have broken it. Yeah, it's easy enough to make. I don't think, no matter how much I look in there, it's not going to appear. Alright, so... let's just double check, see if it's complaining about anything. It is not. Right, let's double check though to make sure we do have everything. So 48 motors, 32 Tutorman, so we have 64 and 56. This is, once we get this crafted, that's, I'm going to be calling it quiet. So as soon as this, once this craft finishes, we're going to be calling it there. 19, we need 16 ITA, we have 19. 40 Precantatio, and we need 16. And then we need 24 Potentia and 8 Volatus. So 40 Volatus, 27... 27 Volatus, 40 Potentia. That was right, right? Yeah, we should be good. Okay, right. Moment of truth. Freak out, why don't you? Just get it out of the way. Yeah, we should be good. Once we've done this, we should be calling it there. I need to go and get some food because I'm starting to get hungry. Although I actually have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight. I've got plenty of food, I just don't know what I want to make. Oh, I'm going to have to charge these up again, aren't I? They do give a much higher V discount as well on the nanosuit boost to the Voidwalker. How much do these boots give? Oh, only 1% discount on those. Oh yeah, we're not getting to these anytime soon. Especially since I'm trying to avoid too much warp for the time being. Until I know a little bit more about fixing it. Ta-da! Nanosuit Boots of the Traveler. We'll go and quickly charge these up, and while we're doing that, we'll go and see if we can find somebody who I can send all of you lovely people over to. But thank you everyone for being here. I do massively appreciate it. I will probably not be live tomorrow. I do want to take a little bit of a break day tomorrow, but then we should be back on Saturday. Although I'm not sure what we're going to be doing now, because now that we've bought it up, I'm probably going to stop all the mods 10. Just because I'm kind of getting bored, if I'm honest. Like, there's a bunch of things I'd like to do in there, but I'm just kind of getting a little bored of it. So I need to come up with, I need to figure out something else to play. So we'll see. There's a few options. Anytime quiet. Yeah, if anyone does have any suggestions, just preferably something that that's not too kitchen sinky. That I might enjoy, and probably not a Greg Tech based thing. I think it would be nice to have something that people who aren't big fans of Greg Tech can watch as well. So if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to put them in the Discord. They don't have to be necessarily newer packs. Although I think I prefer something a little newer. Ozone 3 Kappa mode. We could go back to Nope Zone, I guess. I have been meaning to do another playthrough of Nope Zone. Well, there's also things like I was thinking possibly like kind of Meatball Craft or Project Infinity, but I don't know. Oh, they're almost done now. Nice. Are you finished? I think you finished. Yeah, right. So if we take that off, put that lot on. Wait, we don't get the jump boost with these? That you get with the boost of the Traveler? Or does it need to be... Wait, do we not get the... Oh, you have to keybind it. Hold on. Do you know what the do you know what the, is it Thormic Boots? Modulate jump boost? Aha. Whee. Okay, so you can cycle it. You can't put it up and then down. You just have to cycle through. Okay. As long as I can jump into there for the time being, I'll be happy. Okay, so 50%'s not quite enough. Wait. What? I'm definitely jumping over that. I'm holding forward. Why can't I jump in there? Horizontal momentum is definitely an issue. I'm actually preferring the other boots. Have we got anything else we can do with these? I'm supposed to be calling it a day, aren't I? Hold on. I mean, can we change the speed boost? Oh, there's a modulation increments modifier as well. Okay, so we do have speed boost. Okay, so we can jump up with the speed boost. Just not without. Okay. We do have step assists. Only up one block, though. Oh, it's so nice to jump and not have that piston sound. But there we go, chat. We do look a little fancier now with our nano suit. Yeah, the speed boost is definitely going to be nice. By having that at like 100%. Oh. Especially with a larger base. Ah, look at that lovely lake. Looks so good. Right, hang on. Let's just go. Okay, unfortunately, I can't jump out of water, though. Or is that because I've got that open? No, I can't jump properly out of water, unfortunately. Ah! Okay, the speed boost might be an issue for me. Apparently, I should never be allowed to drive. Look how nice that lake looks now. Oh, fuck. I just walked straight off the end. Right, I'm turning the speed boost off. I'm going to kill myself otherwise. What the hell? Quiet. I have flights. I've just got to remember how to turn it on. Hold on. How do I turn on? Should be 8. Um. Ah, there we go. I can fly. I just have to deal with the sound, though, if I do that. But I can fly. Plus, I don't like having this on half the time, most of the time, because it means I don't have the tool swap thing. So it just kind of stays in there. But we do have it. Anyway, guys, I have got to call it there. I need to get some food. I am starving. But thank you, everyone, for being here. I do massively, massively appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids today. There was a whole bunch of them. Jess, Blademaster, Barney, and Nodzizka as well. Thank you guys all for the raids. Make sure you go and check all those people out as well. Thank you for the gifted subs and the resubs and everything else today as well. You guys are amazing. Food is good. I agree. I'm gonna go and try and find something to play on stream over the weekend. I mean, if I can't find any mod packs to play, I might just end up doing an Alchemy Factory playthrough. But that's obviously going to decimate my view account, but could be fun. Who knows? But thank you, everyone, for being here. If you could stick around for a couple more minutes, we'll go and see if we can find somebody else to raid. As for me, though, I should be back. I won't be back tomorrow. I think I am going to take a bit of a day to rest tomorrow, but I should be back on Saturday with whatever we decide to play. But let me go and see if I can find somebody to raid. Who is here? Oh, I think I know where we're going. Since I've been doing shorter streams, they're not normally live by the time I finish, but... Although, we did raid them not too long ago, but let's go and raid Jester. He has also been playing GTNH. Right now, though, he is playing All the Mods 10 Lite in hardcore. He's just switched scenes, though, so hopefully he's not going on a break. He's going on a break. Fuck me. My timing is impeccable. Well, we're going to go and see Jester regardless. He's normally keeping an eye on chat even when he is on a break, so let's go over there and show him a little bit of love. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chaver raid. That the bot is posting now. Copy that. Once we get over to Jesters, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. But yeah, as I say, I will be back on probably Saturday. Where we will be finding something new to do. Oh, there is the Clippy raid thing. I always forget that's there, Tribble. I don't know how well it works or even if... I'm assuming it does work. But I keep forgetting it's there. Anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your day. If I don't see any of you for the weekend, have an awesome weekend. And I will see you all very soon. Take care of yourselves.